has initiated a with an aim to provide opportunities for the children in our country. Niti Aayog has initiated a unique program. With an aim to provide opportunities for the children in our country, Niti Aayog has initiated a unique program, the ATL Tinkering Lab. Under this illustrious and ambitious program, tinkering labs will be set up in schools all across the country to harness the power of thinking and innovating amongst children. Presenting to you the first ATL Tinkering Lab in India at Salvan Government Girls' School, Delhi. The lab is built with a modernistic design approach and cutting-edge facilities. Located within the main buildings of the school, the labs are properly ventilated with multiple doors and windows in the room. The lab has been set up keeping the key elements of being open, flexible and safe as the core guiding principles. It has a specific discussion area designated for learning sessions, watching inspirational videos and engaging students in deep discussions. The rooms have customized, flexible and easy-to-use workstations that provide the right space and environment to tinker and innovate. The lab is furnished with modular and movable furniture to facilitate better collaboration and teamwork, to get the students to share and work together on interesting projects. Easy-to-use focus lights have been installed to provide ample lighting for better working and avoid any visual strain to the students. The lab also has clearly categorized transparent storage areas such as cupboards, modular desks, drawers, labeled boxes for students to keep their equipment and other materials. Safety is of utmost importance. Thus, the lab has been fitted with fire extinguishers, properly marked exit options, etc. Instructions on proper lab attire and what to do in an emergency are displayed clearly in the lab. Special attention has also been given to low plug points and wirings to avoid any tripping hazards. There is a right to compliance corner with relevant documents that provide information about how each tool works. The lab has been prepared to provide options and opportunities for various levels of tinkering, creating, innovating based on students' inclination. It has been equipped with multiple tools, including series of sensors, microcontroller boards, relays, motors, wires, USBs, etc. With our first ATL in place, we have set out to give a platform to all the young minds to tinker around and tap on their unnoticed potential. These labs are an initiative towards building our next generation of innovators and leaders by equipping them with future skills like tech creation and enabling them to be solution providers.
Welcome back to the channel everyone. I'm Sahil. T-shirt तो बदलना ही भूल गया. No, it's fine. Welcome back to the channel everyone. I'm Sahil from Team Avishka and we are back with another video. In this video, we are going to talk about our drone kit. So this will be a two-part series. In the first part, we will talk about the assembly of the drone, and in the second part, we will talk about controlling and configuring our drone.
Get 50% off up to rupees 30 on first 5 motor trips. Uber, let's go.
Hello. Now I request if any principals are present here, please go to ground floor boardroom 159. Any principals are present here? And all of you please occupy the front seats. Once again, please occupy the front seats. Thank you.
free same-day delivery, extra 5% unlimited cashback, early access.
Vijayawada in the post-1965 period witnessed a rapid population increase. Education became the chief social aspiration. People drawn from all classes, irrespective of social status, were very eager to support quality education of their children. Idea of establishing a premier educational complex was slowly incubating in the minds of philanthropic humanists of Vijayawada town. It was materialized into a concrete reality in the year 1975. Founding of Siddhartha Academy of General and Technical Education represented a contemporary process of social churning, brainstorming and compassionate giving. The founding decade 1975-1985 witnessed the fundamentals of basic learning, gender equity, professional instruction, and teacher training preparation. On 12th August 1975, the first institution, Siddhartha College, started functioning with an initial strength of 300 students and 24 staff members. Establishment of other institutions was to follow soon. Veera Machineni Paddaya Siddhartha Public School, Velagapudi Ramakrishna Siddhartha Engineering College, Sri Durga Malleshwara Siddhartha Mahila Kalashala, and Y.V. Rao Siddhartha College of Education. One notable event during the decade was the founding of Siddhartha Medical College in the academic year 1980-81. But, responding to the request of the then Chief Minister Dr. N.T. Rama Rao, the college was handed over to the state government during 1985-86. Without seeking any compensation, the college was declared the first ever affiliate campus medical college of the new Health University. Interestingly, establishment of the Health University was first of its kind in the entire country. The supplementing decade 1985-1995 experienced addition of further academic strength to the foundational and fundamental structures. The decade also emphasized on horizontal growth of learning as witnessed by the establishment of new professional institutions and residential school. The learning spaces founded during this period are Velagapudi Durgamba Siddhartha Law College, KCP Siddhartha Adarsh Residential School, Kummareddy Venkata Sadasivarao Siddhartha College of Pharmaceutical Sciences, PG Center in Parvataneni Brahmaya Siddhartha College of Arts and Science. The augmenting decade 1995-2005 paid attention to the growing social needs for professional learning and research, especially in the domain of medical sciences. The new institutions established during this decade vouchsafe for the academy's social and intellectual behavior. Famous institutes founded during this time are Adusumili Gopala Krishnaya and Sugarcane Growers, AG and SG, Siddhartha Arts and Science College, Vayuru, Prasad V. Potluri Siddhartha Institute of Technology, Siddhartha Institute of Hotel Management. Dr. Pinnamaneni Siddhartha Institute of Medical Sciences and Research Foundation, Dr. C. Sobha Nadri Siddhartha School of Nursing and College of Nursing, Doctors Sudha and Nageshwara Rao Siddhartha Institute of Dental Sciences. The social phase of medical education promoted by Siddhartha Academy has been commendable on every count. Regular rural health camps and referral sessions, super specialty medical treatment at a throwaway price, availability of comprehensive and state-of-the-art medical care, etc., hint at the fundamental approach of the Academy towards the needy and fellow citizens. Spread over 200 acres of land, Siddhartha Academy of General and Technical Education today reports 26,500 students and 3,500 staff. academic and non-teaching across 18 institutions. The 18 educational institutions established and managed by the Academy exhibit a need-based approach to social requirements. These institutes offer around 170 academic programs, technology, science, and art streams, in addition to school education. Academy's pursuit of knowledge is measured by availability of appropriate academic aids and learning resources. The institutions under its jurisdiction present a repository of approximately 350,000 titles in its libraries and reading rooms. The science and engineering institutions under the Academy have bagged 750 patents so far. Research activities have registered an ideal synergy with academic excellence and paper publications. Staff and students of various educational institutes of the Academy have to their credit a whopping 11,300 publications in the indexed and referenced journals of national and international repute. The Academy also trained and produced students fit for national celebrations and programs. Over a period, 15 of its NCC cadets have been selected for Republic Day Parade by Government of India. The national presence has been amply matched by international exposure. Students of the Academy were members of youth exchange programs to countries over the last few decades. The Academy supported, nurtured, and trained thousands of students. Their training is local and their presence today is global. Mummaneni Subbarao Siddhartha Kalapitham, founded in 1990. The cultural foundation is self-supported and self-propelled. It runs on its own resources with a corpus of 5.50 crore rupees. Stage shows and events are offered free for students, parents, and public. The socio-economic contributions of the Academy are manifest by the Mummaneni Subbarao Siddhartha Foundation. Established in the year 1997, it functions with a corpus fund of rupees 11 crores to provide financial assistance to meritorious students drawn from economically weaker sections. Till date, it benefited close to 19,000 students and an amount of 8.5 crore rupees has been disbursed. The recent feather in the cap of the Academy is the recognition accorded to one of its constituent colleges, Velagapudi Ramakrishna Siddhartha Engineering College, as an institution deemed to be a university under the UGC Act. Henceforth, the college is officially acknowledged as Siddhartha Academy of Higher Education. In the domain of learning, there is an important shift proposed by National New Education Policy 2020 of Government of India. It advocates inculcation of a deep-rooted pride in being Indian, not only in thought, but also in spirit, intellect, and deeds among the learners. The innovative P4 model proposed by Government of Andhra Pradesh is slowly incorporated into institutional thinking and academic thought processes at Siddhartha. In 1975, Siddhartha Academy of General and Technical Education began modestly. Today, it is a big and bright beacon to enlighten formative minds and encourage every curious learner.
no matter what you create. No matter what you do, we have the right music for you.
very cool good morning to one person here. Now we'll have a session of every student mentor to share their experience and get to know. So now I call upon first P. Nagasai. Okay, anyone is willing to come on your side voluntarily? Anyone would like to share your experience? Student mentors. You can stay there back and you can just share. Need not to come on to the dais. Any student mentor to share their experience. Any student mentor is interested to share your experience, please raise your hand so you will get the mic.
Good morning everyone. I am Tota Indraja pursuing final B.Tech in stream of ECE in Ishwa College of Engineering from Nashropeta. Thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity. Respected dignitaries and principals and BCD ATL mentors and coordinators. I have done ATL Tinkering Lab in school at Nashropeta. I have learned so many skills like technical skills, communication skills, and lots of things I have learned. I am so grateful to be in a part of ATL Mentor because I have learned so many things to teach children and to communicate with them. It is a wonderful opportunity. Thank you, sir, for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you very much. And now I request Vaishnavi, student mentor, to share her experience.
Respected dignitaries, respected professors, and my dear friends, a warm good morning to everyone. It's my truly honor to be here at this Felicitation program, celebrating incredible journey that we had gone through this 1 year. It's my pleasure to introduce myself. This is Sri Vaishnavi, representing the Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology. So first of all, at the beginning of this program, we, the BCD coordinators, participated in an intensive 3 days workshop. We have learned about many electronic components and even had an hands-on experience on those components. And even we got an opportunity to visit the government schools and also the ATL Tinkering Labs right over there under the mentorship of Kishore Gaikwad sir. This gains an hands-on experience, and we also got an opportunity to have a hands-on experience of every electronic components. And this visit, of course, it was a game changer. It gave us a practical exposure to innovative driven learn environment and help us to understand how technology can be used to solve the real world problems. And additionally, even we challenged ourselves by creating new innovative projects. And with this knowledge, we took an opportunity to go to some government colleges and guided them in some project-based learnings. And the students right over there are very enthusiastic and creative, and they are truly inspiring. And this program had not only enhanced our technical skills, but also reinforced the importance of ATL Tinkering Labs. I sincerely thank APSCHE, UNICEF, and all the mentors, and especially the mentors of Lendi Institute and my student coordinators, and of course, our faculty coordinator, Kiran sir. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Vaishnavi. Now I request any other student mentor from boys' side. Yeah, please.
Good morning, everyone. My name is M. Ragesh. I am from G. Pule College of Engineering and Technology from Kurnool. Mentoring at ATL Tinkering Labs was a great experience that improved my communication skills, leadership qualities, and explaining technical concepts in simple terms, and etc. Engaging with the students is a great part in this program. The curiosity and enthusiasm of the students made the sessions very interactive and enjoyable. Some students had difficulty to understand the concepts of mentorship program. I had to find some creative solutions like explaining real-time examples to understand the concept clearly. It was rewarding to see the students developing projects and building innovation ideas by using their knowledge. And overall, the mentorship was a great experience. It inspires young minds and enhances my own skills to improve continuous growth. And thank you for everyone to give this opportunity.
Thank you so much. The other one who stand.
Respected dignity and all the felicitate students and all the respected sirs, a warm good morning to all. So myself, I am Hemant from BBC College of Engineering, which is located at Rajahmundry of Palcherla. So myself and my team members are Harika and Surya and Narsimha. So we attended for the training program which we taken from Lake Reddy Balreddy of Engineering College in located at Mayalavaram. So in that we totally gained the knowledge which is related to the students, what we learned, like basics of the Arduino program and project building, and what is the mathematical conditions we need to deliver for the students. After the completion of our training, so we attended for the APSHE, with the support of them, we attended for JPH High School of Korkonda. In that, we deliver our knowledge to the students, which they completely helpful to them deliver with the basics to top level of the programming which we deliver to them by using Arduino IDEs and some of the main building of the engineering projects which we are doing in our final year. Like what an engineer students he can do at the 4th year of his study education knowledge, it can completely deliver to the 6th to 10th class of the students from our located school. In that, we also supported with the Anand Babu sir, who is the science teacher in that school. So the main aim of this ATL program is to cultivate 1 million of the students to the narrative of the innovation technology from upcoming future world. So this is the very thankful to us to deliver our complete knowledge to them. And I also thankful for APSHE and also project guides and mentors for giving this wonderful opportunity. And heartfully thank you for our principal sir for supporting these events. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Any other mentors?
So respected dignitaries, principals and faculty mentors and my fellow friends. So very good morning to you all. So myself, my name is Yashoda Puredi. So I am a student of engineering, JNTU College of Engineering, Pulivendla. So I would like to share my experience of going to ATL Labs. So firstly, I would like to thank our mentor, Dr. G. Murli sir, for giving this wonderful opportunity to us. Then, so it was a great experience of going back to schools and dealing with children and collaborating with them and learning more things from them. So firstly, I would say it's a journey of growth for both mentees and for us, because we have learned many insights, like we have developed our leadership skills and patience, communication skills, dealing with children, and dealing with other branches of students. So in many ways, so I experienced that teaching is not an easy task, because it needs a lot of patience, and it needs a lot of it needs a passion to teach the children, because every student doesn't understand the concepts in a simple way. So each student takes some time to learn the concepts. So teacher should have patience and should work to make them children learn in a better way. So as a mentor, we have experimented many teaching techniques with the children. So we felt very happy of doing experiments with children. Like in those experiences, we have learned many things of studying the subject in a wonderful way. And so I'm very happy of being a part of community development program, because BCD has become, this is the first step for me of community development, and I would like to continue this further in some way or the other. So on behalf of all our mentors, I would like to thank BCD dignitaries. And finally, I would say, with patience, we can tackle the difficult task in our life. So have patience, because today's generation lack patience. So I stress the word patience. It needs now and further. So thank you for giving this wonderful opportunity.
Thank you very much.
Respected dignitaries and my senior mentors and my co-mentors, good morning to everyone. And my name is Abhigna. I'm from VVIT Nambur. Initially, when I have been attended the training program, I don't know much about what are ECE components or anything. And later on, when attending the training program, I have got some awareness about what are the things we have to do right here. And later on, attending the school and doing some projects and contacting with other mentors, and majorly my senior mentors helped me a lot in learning each and everything. And they helped me, and even the students are so collaborative with us, and we have been learned a lot to share with them new things, and finally we achieved it, and we came across 6 projects on robotics. And I'm thankful to so many people right here who are the initial members to start this and grow this. And thank you for this great opportunity.
Thank you very much.
Respected dignitaries and my friends and BCD coordinators, good morning to all. And I will share some experience on this ATL program. At the starting of our journey, we are attending a 3 days workshop in Mylavaram LBRC College. And after completing this workshop, we will go to mentored Guduru ZPHS school students. And this headmaster also very encouraging to share our knowledge to the students. And the students are also very interesting to learn new things in that age, because in that age there is no idea about this electronics and to all. And this ATL programming running time, I will thought a new thing. In my childhood, I am also studying in ZPHS school. In that time, there is no any idea about this type of electronics, because there is no platform like to learn new things like electronics. But in this ATL program is very useful to learn new things in students in the rural people, because after I joining diploma, so many my other students are tell me to learn new things and the new robotic projects in this child age, because they are studying in corporate schools and high level. Because I am studying ZPH school, I don't know about this type of things to done robotics projects. By this ATL program, they are supporting to learn a new electronic projects to the rural level people. This is very inspiring to me. And this ATL program is very useful. I would very thankful to Sri Vasavi Institute of Engineering and Technology College management members and my principal sir, B.S. sir, Reddy sir, and my HOD sir, Chandra Suresh sir, and Sridhar sir to supporting us to in our college to mentor the students. Thank you for giving this opportunity.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Any other mentors?
Good morning, everyone. We are from RSR Engineering College, located in Kavali, Nellore. In our journey, the most rewarding moments was seeing the excitement in their eyes when project worked successfully after multiple trials. I witnessed their confidence grow as they learned to solve problems independently. Through this experience, I realized that teaching is not just about transferring knowledge, it's about inspiring curiosity and confidence. I am thankful to the BCD coordinator T. Srinivasu sir and other mentors. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Respected dignitaries, principals, faculty coordinators, and student mentors. I am B. Sushmanjali, pursuing 3rd BTech CSE at Gokul Krishna College of Engineering. We are very honored to share our experience in ATL Tinkering Lab program, and this initiative has empowered our students with innovation, real-life problem solving, and hands-on experience with projects. Our journey began with a 3-day mentorship program at JNTU Anantapuram, where we have received expert guidance from Vigyana Ashram, and followed by this, we have started a 15-week mentorship program at Jilla Parishad High School, Vardaipalam. Throughout the mentorship, we have covered the fundamental concepts both in electrical and electronics as well. Then we have given a hands-on experience with LED circuits in serial and parallel configurations initially. We have introduced the students to 2D and 3D designs using Tinkercad. Then we have given a live demonstration on 3D printing, which helped the students to understand the transition from digital designs to real-world applications. And then we gave in-depth concepts in microcontrollers and sensors by providing them with hands-on experience with various sensors like ultrasonic sensor, soil moisture sensor, RFID, LDRs, and so on. We have tried our level best to explain each and every component present in the laboratory. And our students, 2 of them were selected to state level competition, named Varun and Ritish of class 9. And not only in school, we have also conducted a workshop in our college, and we have established a dedicated lab for it too. And then we have also conducted an expo where the students have showcased their skills. And in the final week, we have took a feedback session from the school students to assess our impact on them. And we are very proud to see how much they were enthusiastic about to learn. And it was very great experience to see how much confident they became in applying technology to real life problems. And this was a very rewarding experience, not only for the students, but us as mentors, proving that practical projects and innovation in education is the best thing to happen. And thank you for giving me this opportunity. Thank you to BCDE, Vigyana Ashram, and UNICEF. And thanks to especially Devakumar sir, Sudarshan sir, Srinivasu sir, Kishore Gaikwad sir, and everyone for collaborating, guiding, and supporting us throughout this journey. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Good morning to all the respected dignitaries and faculty coordinators and principals and also my fellow mentors here. Once again a wonderful morning. I am Tejaswani from Sri Sai Institute of Technology and Science, Raichoti, Annamaya district. I am very honored to stand here and speak a few words regarding my experience as a ATL Tinkering Lab mentor. I can say that it was such a great opportunity which was provided to us by government. So I would like to thank government and BCDE and also providing training through workshops. At first we find it little bit difficult to handle the students, but over the time we can able to handle them well and also empathize with them. And also we have observed that the students are showing very interest and also they are very excited and also they are presenting their new ideas too. And also before doing any project, first we practice it ourselves and if we get successful, then we will show it to them. So in the process, we also faced failures many times. Like there is a quotation, right? Failure is a step of success. So from each failure, we have learned new things and improved our methods. So we are getting the better results. So and also the students were giving a great feedback and also they are also doing projects very well. And also I would like to thank lastly my faculty coordinator Mr. Karnaka sir and my co-mentors Kavitanjali, Pavitra and Bhuvaneswari and Farhan for being such great supportive. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you very much.
Good morning, Gondanda. I am M. Sandeep from Anantalakshmi Institute of Technology and Sciences, JNTU, Anantapuram. So, very thankful for for these wonderful opportunity in my life to be as a student mentors, and I am very congratulations to all the fellow mentors and very thankful to my college for giving this my wonderful opportunity to share my knowledge and to gain knowledge in this program. So this program was started by 3 days session in the JNTU Anantapuram to know the basic knowledge about ATL mentorship and the basic information about how the ATL labs works in the school. So after this session, we have conducted, we have allotted a school, government high school number 2 in Old Town Anantapuram. The school was initially, they conduct the projects and they do the projects in the only basic level. They don't know how to do the bigger projects like Arduino and other 3D printing components. So we mentored the students and also we gave the knowledge how to be and how to be succeed in their practical lives and their real lives. And we teach them then how to do their problem solving in the real life, and we gave a knowledge and they also gain the knowledge and the soft skills and hard skills to be sustained in this developing world. And I also proudly say that 2 to 3 students are selected for the national level Inspire program, and the 4 or 5 students got prizes in the district level science fairs. And the output of our ATL mentorship program, last day we conducted a science fair. The students are very interactive with us and they also do the projects of very creative based on the real-time problem solving projects. They expose the projects and we have seen the projects. They displayed the real-time problem solving projects. And I also finally thankful to our BCDE Institute Coordinator Naveen sir and my fellow mentors Arun, Akila and Bojesh and Hemant. Very thankful to the organizations BCDE, Vignan Ashram and other organizations. Very thankful for the opportunity.
Thank you very much.
Hello. Hi all, everyone. Good morning to everyone, respected dignitaries and principals and faculty coordinators and student mentors. I am from Vikas College of Engineering and Technology, Rahim from Triple final year. So basically ATL mentorship program means only student innovation students from GPIP schools and some government high schools like that. So we have learned from this program a lot, like 3D printing and technical things and etc. So this program helps a lot from engineering helps a lot for engineering students and all students from above secondary education and primary education. So I thankful to Venkatesh sir and Sudarshan sir giving for valuable opportunity for us, and I'm thankful for our college to giving us a valuable opportunity. So thanking you.
Good morning, everyone. Respected dignities and principals and faculty members and my co-coordinators. My name is T. Kalyan from SRK Institute of Technology. I'm sharing small experience about my journey. Firstly, I am so nervous to attend this program. After I am training 3 days program, I am so interested to learn new thing, new everything. After that, I am going to my Nadamanuru school children's teaching. Children's so anxiety to learn new things, new innovation ideas, new everything. I am so happy to listen children's words. One child come and ask me, Anna, మీరు 4:20 తర్వాత కూడా మాకు క్లాసెస్ తీసుకుని మాకు ఇంకా టీచ్ చేయగలరా అని అడిగారు. సో ఐఎమ్ సో హ్యాపీ ద చిల్డ్రన్స్ ఆర్ సో ఇంట్రెస్టెడ్ టు లెర్న్ న్యూ extra classes for the Atal Tinkering Lab. So I am thank you for BCDE and UNICEF, Vigyan Ashram team, everyone to giving this program for childrens to fulfill their innovation ideas and everything. Thank you for this great opportunity. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Any other mentors?
Good morning, everyone. Honorable guests and esteemed faculty members and students. I am honored to be speaking to you today as a student representative from QS College Engineering Technology from Ongole. Myself and my team are going to KKR and KKR ZPH school in Nedamanuru. In that school, mainly I am the first batch to win the school. The students are having zero knowledge about this ATL mentorship, and we are giving our maximum knowledge to them. And my co-mentors are Praveen, Pratyusha and Ravishankar, Anand. They are very helpful to me, and mainly my faculty mentor Sri Jay Sriram Pawan sir are very helpful to me, and thank you for giving this opportunity.
Thank you so much.
First of all, thank you for giving me this opportunity. I am Prithvi, mechanical final year from Lenin Institute and also BSD ambassador of JNTU GB Vijayanagaram. First of all, I appreciate BCD and Andhra Pradesh government for bringing Atal Tinkering Lab initiative for government school children. This Atal Tinkering Lab initiative helps government school children to think innovatively and produce their ideas in front of them, in front of others, and also we exchange our thoughts with them. We also gave our best. We have shared our thoughts and we have shared our learned course and everything with them. They also selected for state level project. We are happy for that, and also we are happy that they, with our guidance, they have went for state level. They are selected for the state level, and thank you for giving me this opportunity. I thank university coordinator and our mentor and my team for supporting me. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Good morning to the respected dignitaries and all the student mentors. I think all know Telugu. Until now we have listened English speeches. With your permission, I will continue in Telugu. Before going to that, let me tell one quote. All we know that, as a great visionary sir said, today's children are tomorrow backbone of our country. I repeat in Telugu. నేటి బాలలే రేపటి పౌరులు. ఈ వాక్యం మనందరికీ తెలిసిందే. కానీ మనకి ముందుగా నేను అటల్ టింకరింగ్ అలాగే BCDE బోర్డ్ ఆఫ్ కమ్యూనిటీ డెవలప్మెంట్ త్రూ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ ఈ టీంని నేనెంతో గర్వకారణంగా భావిస్తున్నాను. ఇందులో నేను ఒక అంబాసిడర్గా కలిగినందుకు నా కాలేజ్కి ముందుగా నేను కృతజ్ఞతలు తెలుపుకుంటున్నాను. ఎందుకంటే మనం ఇంజనీరింగ్కి వచ్చే వరకు మనకు తెలీదు ఆర్డినో అంటే ఏంటి, పైథాన్ అంటే ఏంటి, జావా అంటే ఏంటి అని. లిటరల్గా నేను 10th ఉన్నప్పుడు మా ఫ్రెండ్స్ ఇంజనీరింగ్ చదువుతున్న వాళ్ళు జావా ప్రోగ్రామింగ్ నేర్చుకోరా అంటే రాగి జావా, నార్మల్ జావా అని అడిగేవాడిని నేను. అంటే నాకు ఆ ఏజ్లో నాకు అలాగే తెలిసేది. కానీ వస్తున్న కమింగ్ డేస్లో నేను అలా ఎడ్యుకేట్ అయ్యి ఇంటర్మీడియట్ కంప్లీట్ చేసి బీటెక్ వెళ్ళిన తర్వాత నేను ఒక ఈసీ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్, నాది ఎలక్ట్రానిక్స్ అండ్ కమ్యూనికేషన్, నేను 3rd year చదువుతున్నాను. సో అలా వెళ్తున్నప్పుడు సెన్సార్స్, మైక్రో కంట్రోలర్స్, ఆర్డినో ఇలా తెలుసుకున్నప్పుడు నాకు ఒకరోజు సడన్గా నేను ఒక గ్రూప్లో మెసేజ్ చూశాను, ఇలా మీరు రేపు లెండి కాలేజ్కి వెళ్ళాలి, లెండి కాలేజ్లో 3 days వర్క్షాప్ ఉంది అనేసి. మాది వైజాగ్ అనమాట. వైజాగ్లో లెండి కాలేజ్ ఉంటుంది, అక్కడ 3 days వర్క్షాప్ అయింది. సో ఆ 3 days వర్క్షాప్కి వెళ్ళిన తర్వాత అక్కడ తెలుసుకున్నాం అనమాట, అటల్ టింకరింగ్ కోసం హ్యాండ్స్ ఆన్ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్. అంటే అక్కడికి వెళ్ళిన తర్వాత టింకర్ క్యాడ్ నేను అక్కడే విన్నాను ఫస్ట్ టైం. టింకర్ క్యాడ్ విన్న తర్వాత సార్ మమ్మల్ని గైడ్ చేసి టింకర్ క్యాడ్లో కనెక్షన్స్ ఎలా చేయాలి ఇదంతా చెప్పారు. పోలే 3 days వర్క్షాప్ అయిపోయింది, ఏదో నేర్చుకున్నాము, 3 రోజులు కాలేజ్లో ఫ్రీ అటెండెన్స్ ఇచ్చారు అనేసి బయటకు వచ్చాం. తర్వాత వచ్చిందండి గ్రూప్లో మెసేజ్, మీ అందరికీ ఇలా ఒక స్కూల్లో అలొకేట్ చేసాం, మీరు ఎక్కడ ఏదైతే నేర్చుకున్నారో అక్కడికి వెళ్ళి చెప్పాలి అని. 3 రోజులు బుర్రపోయింది ఏటి చెప్పాలా అని. తర్వాత మా ఫ్రెండ్స్ యొక్క సపోర్ట్, మేము ఒక 6 members ఉన్నాము, ఆ 6 members యొక్క సపోర్ట్తో ఫస్ట్ డే ఎంతో ధైర్యంగా వెళ్ళాం, ఏదో చెప్పేద్దాం లేరా పిల్లలే కదా అని. అక్కడికి వెళ్ళి చూస్తే పిల్లలు కాదు, వాళ్ళు పిడుగులు, మాకంటే అడ్వాన్స్డ్గా ఉన్నారు వాళ్ళు. మేము అడిగిన దానికి వాళ్ళు డబుల్ క్వశ్చన్లు వేస్తున్నారు, మాకేటొచ్చు, మేము నేర్చుకుందే కొంచెం, అందులో వాళ్ళు వేస్తున్నారు. ఇలా కాదురా నెక్స్ట్ డే గట్టిగా ప్రిపేర్ అయ్యి వెళ్దాం అనేసి మొత్తం పెట్టిన PDF మొత్తం చదివిన దాంట్లో కూడా లేవు వాళ్ళు అడిగిన ఆన్సర్లు. మళ్ళా పోయింది. 3వ రోజు ఇలా కాదురా అనేసి ల్యాప్టాప్లో ఫుల్ నేరిస్తాం, టింకర్ క్యాడ్ పైనుంచి కింద వరకు అన్ని కనెక్షన్లు చేస్తాం. 3 సార్లు అలర్లో వచ్చింది, ఆ కనెక్షన్ తిప్పి చేస్తాం, మొత్తం పిప్పి చేసి పట్టుకెళ్ళిపోం. ఏదైతే చేసామో అక్కడికి వెళ్ళి మళ్ళీ చూపించాం. పోలే వీళ్ళకి ఎంతో కొంత వచ్చనేసి ఆ రోజు నుంచి కాన్సన్ట్రేటెడ్ విన్నారు. ఆ తర్వాత అన్యా మీరు ఎలా ఎప్పుడు చెప్తూనే ఉండరా మాతో ఏం చేయించరా అంటే, మేమే నేర్చుకుంది కొంచెం రా, అందులో మీకేం చేయిస్తాం అన్నాం. తర్వాత అయ్యిందండి పెద్ద సీను. అక్కడ మాకు ఒక వ్యక్తి పరిచయం అయ్యారు, అతనే ఆ అటల్ టింకరింగ్ ల్యాబ్ యొక్క ఇన్ఛార్జ్ అట. అతను రోజు క్లాసులకు వస్తున్నారు కానీ మమ్మల్ని అబ్జర్వ్ చేస్తున్నారు, వెళ్ళిపోతున్నారు. 4వ రోజు వచ్చారండి, తమ్ముడు మీరు అందరు బాగా చెప్తున్నారు కానీ పిల్లలకి ఇలాగ అయితే అవ్వదు కానీ హ్యాండ్స్ ఆన్ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ చేయించాలరా అన్నారు. పడిందండి పిడుగు. సరే చేయిద్దామనేసని సీరియస్గా ఒక ఆర్డినో తీసుకున్నాం, చాట్ జీపీటీలోకి వెళ్ళాం, ఒక ప్రోగ్రామ్ తీసుకున్నాం, LED పెట్టాం, లైట్లు వెలిగించాం, అయిపోయింది చాలు. అంటే అని ఈ ఎల్ఈడీలు ఎన్ని వెలిగిస్తామని అని టేబుల్ మీద చూపించారు అలా ప్రాజెక్టులు. అప్పుడు నాకు అనిపించింది ఇదంతా ఒకప్పుడు స్టూడెంట్స్ కాదు, వీళ్ళందరూ అడ్వాన్స్డ్ రా బాబు, వీళ్ళకి కొంచెం గట్టి చెప్పాలి అనేసి అల్ట్రాసోనిక్ అన్నాం, ఇదిగో అన్నీ అన్నారు. ట్రాఫిక్ లైట్లు అన్నాం, వెలిగించామన్నారు. ఇంకేటి చేస్తాం మేము, మాకు వచ్చినవి అవి. సరే కదా అని 4 రోజుల తర్వాత వెళ్ళాం గట్టి చేద్దామని. మేము ఒక ప్రాజెక్ట్ చేసాము, ఆ ప్రాజెక్ట్ని అలా ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ చేసాము. తర్వాత తమ్ముడు మీరు ఇలా కాదురా, మాకేం రాదు కదా, ఏదో కవర్ చేసుకోవడం కోసం మీరు సొంతగా నేర్చుకోవాలి, ఈ రోజులో అంతా అడ్వాన్స్డ్ అయిపోయింది, యూట్యూబ్లో అవి ఉన్నాయంటే మరి ఇంకెందుకని ఆటలు అన్నారు, మెంటర్షిప్ అన్నారు, కోఆర్డినేటర్లు అన్నారు, మేమే నేర్చుకుంటాం కదా అన్నారు. అయిపోయింది. అక్కడ కూడా ఇంకో పిడుగు పడిందండి. సరే అని ఇంక కొంచెం గట్టిగా ప్రిపేర్ అయ్యాడు మా వాడు చిన్న అని. ప్రిపేర్ అయ్యి ఈసీ అయితే లాభం లేదని మిగతా బ్రాంచ్కి వెళ్ళాం, 3D ప్రింటింగ్ దానికోసం కొంచెం చెప్పాం. అలా ఏదైతే కింద మీద పడి కోర్స్ అయితే కంప్లీట్ చేసాం. లాస్ట్లో స్టూడెంట్స్ అందరూ హ్యాపీ. అంటే నేను ఇలా చెప్తే క్లాస్ వాళ్ళకి అర్థమవుతుందని మధ్యలో జోక్స్ వేస్తూ అలా చెప్తూ వాళ్ళకి అలా క్లాస్ ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ చేసాం. ఫైనల్గా ఇలా అటల్ మెంటర్షిప్ తీసుకొచ్చి కాలేజ్ నుంచి 5 కోఆర్డినేటర్స్ పెట్టి ఇలా స్కూల్స్కి వెళ్ళి డెవలప్ చేయాలనే ఆలోచన రావడానికి నేను ముందుగా ఆ టీంకి హ్యాట్స్ ఆఫ్ చెప్పుకుంటున్నాను. ఎందుకంటే ఈ స్కూల్కి వెళ్ళి వచ్చేసిన తర్వాత మా కాలేజ్లో ఇంకో సినారియో జరిగింది. మా ప్రిన్సిపల్ అందరినీ 5గురిని టింగ్ మని క్యాబిన్కి పిలిచారు. మీరు స్కూల్కి వెళ్ళి చెప్పేస్తే అయిపోదురా, స్కూల్కి వెళ్ళి చెప్తే మీకు అలకేట్ చేసిన స్కూల్స్కి వెళ్తారు, ప్రతి శనివారం ఒక స్కూల్కి వెళ్ళండి, వాళ్ళకి కూడా ఎడ్యుకేట్ చేయండి, మీకున్న టాలెంట్ని వాళ్ళకి కూడా పంచండి, మీకున్న టాలెంట్ని మీ దగ్గరే ఉంచుకుంటే మీరు ఒకలే గొప్ప వాళ్ళు అవుతారు, అదే 10 మందికి పంచితే వారిని కూడా వారి గొప్పతనంలో కూడా మిమ్మల్ని చూసుకుంటారని చెప్పడంతో మేము దానికి ప్రిపరేషన్ అవుతున్నాము. సో ఆ స్కూల్కి వెళ్ళినప్పుడు కూడా ఎప్పుడైతే మేము లెండికి వెళ్ళామో అక్కడ కూడా మాకు వైజాగ్లో చాలామంది ఫ్రెండ్స్ అయ్యారు. అలా వాళ్ళ కోఆర్డినేషన్తో మేము ఇంతవరకు వచ్చాము. ఇంకా మీ అందరి సపోర్ట్తో ఇంకా పైకి వెళ్తామని ఆశిస్తూ సెలవు తీసుకుంటాను. జై హింద్.
Thank you very much.
Hello. Good morning, everyone. I am completed B.Tech in Kids College. It is located in Vinjanpadu in Guntur district. And మేము ఈ ATL ప్రోగ్రామ్ పెనుమల్లూరు విజయవాడలో అటెండ్ అయ్యాం 3 days. అది మీ ఫైనల్ ఇయర్ బీటెక్ టైంలో. ఆ 3 days మేము నేర్చుకుంది, ఆ 3 days మేము నేర్చుకుంది మిషన్ వర్క్షాప్ అండ్ 3D డిజైన్ అండ్ ఆర్డినో ఇవన్నీ. బట్ ఈ 3 ఏదైతే ఉన్నాయో మీ ఫైనల్ ఇయర్ ఫస్ట్ ఇయర్ అండ్ ఫైనల్ ఇయర్ నేర్చుకున్నాం. బట్ ఇక్కడ ఏంటంటే సెకండ్ ఇయర్ స్కూల్ లెవెల్లో నేర్పిస్తున్నారు. ఈ అటల్ టింకరింగ్ ల్యాబ్ వల్ల ఎక్కడైతే వీళ్ళు సెకండ్ ఇయర్ స్కూల్స్లో 8th, 9th, 10th క్లాస్లో ఉన్నారో వాళ్ళకి ముందుగానే ఇంట్రెస్ట్ కలిగిద్ది. అలా ఇంజనీరింగ్ చేయాలి, ఇంజనీరింగ్ చేసిన తర్వాత ఏం చేయాలనేది వాళ్ళకి ఒక ఐడియా అంటూ ఉంటుంది. అండ్ ఇప్పుడు ప్రజెంట్ ఏదైతే గవర్నమెంట్ ఉందో చాలా గ్రేట్. 25-26 బడ్జెట్లో ఆల్మోస్ట్ 500 crores ఇన్వెస్ట్ చేశారంటే ఇది చాలా గ్రేట్. ఎంతోమంది ప్రైవేట్ స్కూల్స్లో వాళ్ళు అడ్వర్టైజ్మెంట్ ఇస్తున్నారు, మా స్కూల్ అది ఉంది ఇది ఉంది అని. బట్ మనకు అది తెలీదు. బట్ ఒక ఫ్రీగా ప్రొవైడ్ చేసే ఎడ్యుకేషన్ ఇన్ గవర్నమెంట్ స్కూల్లో మనం ఇంత హై టెక్నాలజీ సంబంధించింది వాళ్ళకి స్కూల్ లెవెల్లో ఇప్పిస్తున్నాం. అండ్ ఆ స్కూల్ లెవెల్లో వాళ్ళు నేర్చుకొని వాళ్ళకు ఉన్న ఇంట్రెస్ట్తో ఖచ్చితంగా వాళ్ళు రేపు మంచి ఫ్యూచర్లో ఉంటారని నేను అనుకుంటున్నాను. వాళ్ళ ఫ్యూచర్లో ఉండేది ఎట్లా ఉండిద్దంటే ఒకరి కింద జాబ్ చేసుకోకుండా నలుగురికి జాబ్ ఇచ్చే స్టేజ్లో ఉంటారని నేను అనుకుంటున్నా. ఎగ్జాంపుల్గా ఒకటే, నేను 3D డిజైన్ బీటెక్ థర్డ్ ఇయర్లో నేర్చుకున్నా. ఆ 3D డిజైన్లో నేర్చుకుని మేము ఏదైతే మనం ఇన్పుట్ ఇస్తామంటే కోడ్ చేసి మన డిజైన్ ఇన్పుట్ ఇస్తామో అది ఆటోమేటిక్గా మనకి 3D డిజైన్లో ఇచ్చేది బిల్డ్ చేసుకుంటూ. బట్ వాళ్ళు 8th క్లాస్ వాళ్ళే మేము ఏదైతే 5 mentors ఉన్నామో 5 names రాసేసి దాన్ని కీ చైన్గా రెడీ చేసి మాకు వెళ్తున్నప్పుడు గిఫ్ట్ ఇచ్చారు. బట్ ఆ మూమెంట్ చూడగా నాకు బాగా నచ్చింది. అండ్ ఈ ATL ప్రోగ్రామ్ అనేది కంటిన్యూ అవుతూ ఉండాలి. ఈ ATL ప్రోగ్రామ్ కంటిన్యూ అవుతుంటేనే రేపు అదర్ కంట్రీస్ ఏదైతే ఉండిద్దో వాళ్ళతో మనం పోటీ పడగలం. అండ్ థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. అండ్ నేను చివరిగా ఒకరికి మెన్షన్ చేయాలనుకుంటున్నాను, మీ ఫైనల్ ఇయర్ బీటెక్లో ఉన్నప్పుడు మాకు ఇంటర్న్షిప్స్ ఉంటాయి, ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ ఉంటాయి, అలాగే ప్లేస్మెంట్స్ అటెండ్ అవ్వాలి. ఆ టైం పీరియడ్లో కూడా మా ప్రిన్సిపల్ సార్కి అలాగే మా శామ్ సార్కి మమ్మల్ని సపోర్ట్ చేసి ఇంతవరకు తీసుకుని వచ్చినందుకు థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. అండ్ అలాగే ఇంకోళ్ళకి థ్యాంక్ చెప్పాల్సింది దేవకుమార్ సార్కి. మేము ఆ టైంలో అప్ అండ్ డౌన్ చేయలేమంటే అప్పుడు 10 minutesలో ఫోన్లో ఎవరితో మాట్లాడి మాకు విజయవాడలోనే అకామిడేషన్ ప్రొవైడ్ చేశారు. అలాగే 2 times మమ్మల్ని కార్లో కూడా వదిలిపెట్టారు. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ సార్. అండ్ ఇలా ఎవరైతే ఇన్స్పిరేషన్ చేసే వాళ్ళు సపోర్ట్ చేసే వాళ్ళు ఉంటే ఖచ్చితంగా మన ఇండియా ఫ్యూచర్లో నంబర్ 1 ప్లేస్లో ఉంటుంది. ఇప్పుడు ఆల్మోస్ట్ అందరూ చైనాను మాట్లాడుకుంటున్నారు. నేను ఖచ్చితంగా చెప్పగలను, ఈ ATL ప్రోగ్రామ్ వల్ల ఖచ్చితంగా మన ఇండియాలో నంబర్ 1లో ఉండిద్ది, ఖచ్చితంగా ఉండిద్ది. బట్ మన ఇండియా నలుగురికి జాబ్స్ ఇచ్చిద్ది. ఇప్పుడు ఇండియా అనగా ప్రతి కంపెనీకి CEO అవుతున్నారు, ఖచ్చితంగా ఫౌండర్స్ అవుతారు. ఈ ATL టింకరింగ్ ల్యాబ్లో ఎవరైతే నేర్చుకుంటారో మంచి పొజిషన్లో ఉంటారని నేను అనుకుంటున్నాను. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. అండ్ గవర్నమెంట్ కూడా, ప్రజెంట్ ఉన్న గవర్నమెంట్ కూడా నేను థ్యాంక్ యూ చెప్పాలనుకుంటున్నాను. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ సో మచ్. అండ్ నాకు ఈ అవకాశం ఇచ్చిన ప్రతి ఒక్కరికి హార్ట్ఫుల్గా థ్యాంక్స్ చెప్తున్నా. జై హింద్.
Thank you very much. Anyone else is interested to share your experience?
Respected dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, respected ATL principal sirs and respected ATL mentor faculty members and respected my dear co-ATL
friends. A happy morning to all. I am C.H. Dileswarrao. I am from ASTC Garvidi, Mechanical Department. Today, I would like to share about my experience on ATL Mentorship. This is not complete in 2 minutes. It's take 2 days also. But based on time requirement, I will complete within 2 minutes. సో ఫస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఆల్ ఎప్పుడైతే నాకు ఏటీఎల్ మెంటార్గా ఎంపిక చేశారో, ఎంపిక చేసిన వెంటనే నేను ఆ ఏటీఎల్ మెంటర్షిప్ కోసమని, ట్రైనింగ్ కోసమని లెండి కాలేజ్కి అయితే వెళ్ళడం జరిగింది. ఆ లెండి కాలేజ్లో నేను విన్నది, నేను తెలుసుకున్నది దాన్ని బట్టి ఆలోచిస్తే నాకు ఇంతవరకు ఉన్న నాలెడ్జ్ ఒక 20% ఉందేమో, ఇంత తెలుసుకోవాల్సి ఉందేమో అని నాకు అప్పుడైతే అర్థమైంది. సో ఎప్పుడైతే మెంటర్షిప్లో పాల్గొన్నానో ఆ తర్వాత నేను ఒక 60% ఆఫ్ నాలెడ్జ్ అనేది గెయిన్ చేయడం అనేది జరిగింది. ఆ తర్వాత ఎప్పుడైతే నేను నాకు ఎలకేట్ చేసిన స్కూల్కి అయితే వెళ్ళానో చాలా భయపడ్డానండి. ఫస్ట్ టైం నేను నా లైఫ్లో నేను టీచ్ చేయడమా, వాళ్ళకి నేను చెప్పగలనా, వాళ్ళేంటి నాకంటే అడ్వాన్స్డ్గా ఉన్నారని. కానీ నేను అవన్నిటినీ మనసులో పెట్టుకొని నా సొంతంగా కానీ మా ఫ్యాకల్టీ సపోర్ట్తో కానీ నేర్చుకున్నాను. ప్రతి విషయాన్ని క్షుణ్ణంగా తెలుసుకున్నాను. ఆ క్షుణ్ణంగా తెలుసుకున్న దాన్ని అక్కడ అప్లై చేయడం జరిగింది. విద్యార్థులకు కూడా పిన్ టు పిన్ ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ చేయడం జరిగింది. వాళ్ళతో ప్రాజెక్టులు చేయించడం కూడా జరిగింది. సో ఇటువంటి ప్రోగ్రామ్స్ అనేవి కండక్ట్ చేయడం వల్ల ఓన్లీ స్టూడెంట్స్కే కాదు, మాకు కూడా చాలా యూజ్ అని నేను తెలుసుకున్నాను. అలాగే ఈ ప్రోగ్రామ్ని ఇంకా కంటిన్యూ చేయాలి. ఇటువంటి ఇన్నోవేటివ్ ప్రోగ్రామ్స్ని మాకు అసైన్ చేసినందుకు చాలా థ్యాంక్ యూ. అండ్ ఇటువంటి ఇన్నోవేషన్ ప్రోగ్రామ్స్ని ఇంకా ఇంకా ఎక్కువ అసైన్ చేయాలని కోరుకుంటున్నాను. అలాగే ఇక్కడున్న ప్రతి ఒక్కరికి నేను ధన్యవాదాలు తెలుపుతున్నాను. ఎందుకంటే మీ వాల్యుబుల్ టైంని నా ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ షేర్ చేయడానికి ఇచ్చినందుకు. సో వన్స్ అగైన్ థ్యాంక్ యూ టు ఆల్.
Thank you very much.
Now we welcome all the guests into the auditorium. Please give them a big hand. One more time, please, everybody. One more time, everybody, all backbenchers also. Thank you very much.
That's what we call the unmanned railway. So, accidents covered by themselves.
So myself, my name is and I am from Jaipur. So actually I am very fortunate that I have got this opportunity in the BCD program. So my experience from this
Can you hear me, sir? You can hear me. So I just try to share my slides to just check whether the voice is clear.
Clear, sir. చెప్పాను సార్.
Ilangavan sir, good morning. Sudarshan here. Your voice is audible.
Yes, yes, sir. Okay,
Yeah.
sir.
Please, please.
You can see my slides, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. So can you see my second slide, intervention?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, okay, sir. So I'm ready, sir. We can start whenever you want.
Okay. Within 10 minutes, sir. Before you, another presentation is there. Okay. Hello, sir. No, కిందికి వెళ్ళు. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, those who are boys in this auditorium, please clap. Good. You are so energetic and young. I am not a boy, that's why I did not clap my hands. Is it right? So those who are young and boys, please clap from your side. Now some more claps are there. Some more. Okay, let it be. So dear esteemed guests, delegates, and especially our bright and talented engineering students, because of you only this state level meeting was happened. We are gathered here today for a significant state level meeting focused on the exchange of terms of reference and the felicitation of engineering students on the Adult Tinkering Lab mentorship program. This meeting is a platform for exchanging valuable insights, strengthening our partnership, and recognizing the remarkable contributions of our young innovators. Let us work together to empower our students and build a brighter future through mentorship and innovation in the state of Andhra Pradesh. Now I request Dr. Ilangovan Kariyappan, Assistant Innovation Director, Ministry of Education's Innovation Cell, Government of India. Now he is in online. So anybody knows about the AACT? AACT? Okay, done. He is the Innovation Director. So you all know that Innovation Cell objective is to promote a culture of innovation within school education and higher education, building innovation into the educational ecosystem. He plays a pivotal role in designing the School Innovation Marathon 2024 and design thinking and innovation curricula for schools and higher education institutions. I request him to present about the program, whatever the program they are taking up through Education Innovation Cell, Government of India. Ilangavan sir, we are cordially welcome you. Here in the auditorium, there are chief guests and guests are there. Our UNICEF chief, Mr. Zelalam Berhanu Tafese, present, and school principal, and BCDE secretary and CEO, Professor MLS Devakumar, and college principals, and you know Mr. Pratik Deshmukh, AM Innovation Lead, and some other guests also present. Moreover, the backbone of this program, 31 engineering college students are present here. So please give them a big hand one more time. Because of them only this program has took a very great manner. So we have started the pilot phase in 7 engineering college. Now we reached to 31 engineering college. Our dream is to map all the 565 Atal Tinkering Lab which are established by the Atal Innovation Mission in the state. That is our dream. So that's why this is the main pilot phase of the engineering college. I feel like that. So ToR also going to exchange only with the 31 engineering college. Later we will exchange more number of college. They are also calling me. We will also give a chance to us and map our college to some of the Atal Tinkering Lab. That is a good motivation and replication of our activity. So please start your presentation, sir.
Yes,
Thank
sir. Thank you, sir, for inviting me to the session. On behalf of AICT, Ministry of Education and Ministry of Education Innovation Cell and Department of School Education and Literacy, I welcome you all for this program. The dignitaries, the chief guest of the program, from the state officers, from Atal Tinkering Labs and UNICEF team. As a Ministry of Education Innovation Cell, we involve in promoting the culture of innovation in both school and higher education. We intervene with the schools and colleges on national platforms through policy interventions and innovation courses. Also, we handhold school and higher education institutions systematically from idea to prototype, product development, then converting those products for filing it through IP protection. Then we convert them into support them in presenting to the investors, also funding them in developing their ideas. So as a Ministry of Education Innovation Cell, we have various initiatives for both teachers and students, both at the school and higher education level. So you all be aware of this hackathon and the world's biggest open innovation model, where we have launched in 2017. Till today, every edition, our Honorable Prime Minister used to participate. We also involve school and higher education students in this hackathon. We have an Institute Innovation Council. Like in School Innovation Council, we have Institute Innovation Council, where we have more than 14,000 plus higher education institutions covering all the states and union territories have been part of it. We have innovation ambassadors, we have faculty, students, and we carry out a large number of activities related to innovation and entrepreneurship across the country. I'm happy to know that AP State has been proactively involved in handholding the Atal Tinkering Labs with higher education institution. We want to express at this occasion that we have more than 14,000 institution innovation councils where to handhold the schools. So we can map it. We are open, AICT is open for that, to map it through the Institute Innovation Council, where we have a standard set of faculty members who are already working on innovation for past 7 years. We can map them with the school education system. So we also have 13 innovation centers across the country, where we have employees who have been coordinating, innovation managers and innovation fellows, with coordinating with the school teachers and students and higher education teachers and students. For the innovation initiatives for school, through AICT, Department of School Education and Literacy, and Ministry of Education Innovation Cell, we launched various initiatives. One is Innovation Ambassador Training Program, where we understood the teachers are the game changers at the ground level in the school. We have launched a School Innovation Ambassador Program. All the initiative which I am talking about is a zero cost, since it's a government initiatives. There is no finance involved in any of this program. Everything is totally free. Through this Innovation Ambassador Training Program, we used to train the teachers, at least 3 to 5 teachers in the school. It's an online program. When teachers complete each module, they'll be getting the certificate. After completing the 5 modules, they will become an innovation ambassador. In turn, the innovation ambassadors, teachers, used to handhold the school students and for developing their innovation to the next level. You all part of the School Innovation Marathon. This year we had a very good response from over 50,000 schools across the country. We have school innovation councils, where we handhold them from idea to prototype, then patent filing. As a systematic handholding approach we do. And also we have introduced design thinking and innovation skill subject. We are the first country in the world to introduce design thinking and skill module at the school level. We also launched a policy, national policy for promoting innovation in schools. And we have launched a program Kapila, where we fund the patents. Filing and examination fees reimbursed for the patent filing. This year we are extending the support of 1,000 patent for the schools. And we also conduct a boot camp, innovation design and entrepreneurship boot camp for school students and teachers. We have a gifted children supernumeric seat. If the students, teachers and the parents of the kids, they ask why I should do it. If they have a dream of the student joining an engineering college, like sports quota, we have a gifted children. Who are the gifted children? Students who are involved in innovation related activities, participated in national, international level innovation programs. They are eligible to get this supernumeric seat in all the AICT affiliated 14,000 institutions. We also have a AICT MOE investor network, where through this investor network, the students from the school and college have been connected for them to get the funding support. As from the Ministry of Education Innovation Cell, at the school level, we support 1.5 lakhs for development of a product. At higher education level, we give up to 10 lakh rupees for developing their product. If the students required amount beyond that, we also connect them to the investors. We have onboarded more than 100 investors who are ready to support the good innovations to develop them to the next level and commercialize the product. In every aspects, from the students comes with idea, still he starts a startup, we'll be handholding. That's what we do through the Ministry of Education Innovation Cell initiative. We are open for any of this program to collaborate with the state governments. Already we are also working with all the state governments, through PMC schools. And now we'll be working any of this scheme you want to implement at your states. I want to convey you that it's totally free of cost. You can always write to us or contact us. My contact details is there with the Sudarshan sir, and also sir, with the state project directors. You can contact and we can officially sign a MOU, or we can also start implementing it across the schools in the country. So as an innovation initiative, we have so far 17,000 schools across the country as a part of School Innovation Council. 25,000 teachers have completed Innovation Ambassador Training Program, and 5,000 teachers are trained as a master trainers in design thinking. And 1,20,000 plus students are enrolled for design thinking skill module. We have conducted boot camps at 48 locations across the country. At least 3 to 4 programs we have done in Andhra Pradesh also. And so more than 9,000 plus teachers and students have been benefited out of it. And we have 1 lakh plus ideas received from the schools for the School Innovation Marathon. School Innovation Ambassador Training Program. Quickly, I'll take a glimpse of each of this program in next 8 to 10 minutes of time. In the School Innovation Ambassador Training Program, you have design thinking skill module, how to generate an idea, and we have how to handle the ideas, how to develop a prototype and product, how to file your IP, and also basic fundamentals of finance, sales, and HR, which helps a teacher to understand the complete know-how of what is innovation. Once the teacher completes each of this module, it's free to download it, and they can download the certificate. Once they complete the module, they should get minimum 50% of assessment. That assessment is purely based on the content which is given. They cannot get answers from the Google, and they'll be able to complete all these 5 modules. They are called as an innovation ambassador of Ministry of Education Innovation Cell, and the tag has been a badge of this kind will be issued to them, and a unique certificate will be there. And these teachers have been called for review and presentation for different activities, also mentor the schools nearby. So far we have around 13,000 plus schools registered, and 25,000 teachers completed, and 83,000 teachers are ongoing this program. As a School Innovation Marathon, we had 54,000 plus schools registered, and we have 1 lakh plus teachers participated in this, and 1,92,000 teams, and 6 lakh students, and 1 lakh ideas being submitted. I'm happy to share at this occasion with the support of the state project director. Andhra Pradesh have been submitted the highest number of ideas for the School Innovation Marathon, and they have uploaded 1,707 proof of concept and prototypes from 7,056 schools. It's a good lead and good initiative from the state project director with the support of UNICEF and the team for the technical support. Vigyan Ashram have been extensively providing their technical support for making these Atal Tinkering Labs as a functional and hand-holding them and connecting to the higher education, which is an very good initiative, which hand-holding, because similar kind of initiatives we are also looking for hand-holding all the school innovation councils and the schools across the country to handhold through the higher education institutions. Already we have been mapping those things and we are doing it. You have been already implemented. Happy to know about it, and you have projected the case that so many schools have been handholded by you. It's very happy to see at this occasion. I once again thank the state project director, UNICEF and Vigyan Ashramam for the continuous effort to make this Atal Tinkering Labs functional. And 76 project ideas. So as you have been standing the second maximum team submitted for School Innovation Marathon, AP Andhra Pradesh stands in the second position for that. And 76 projects have been shortlisted for the final pitching session for the School Innovation Marathon. Out of that, 39 was ATL labs and schools, and 37 was non-ATL lab schools. And last year, 35 projects has been selected for student internship program, and they have been mapped with SKU, KLU, Dell, Capgemini, Adi Sankara for further support. And these 9 hub ATLs, 4 last year and 5 this year, have been selected for 3D Seed the Future program supported by Dassault system for their ideas to take it to next level. So this is a good lead, and I'm seeing the good progress made by the Andhra Pradesh state. So coming to the School Innovation Council, I was talking about hand-holding them. From 6th to 12th class onwards, we support them in the motivation talk. Then we handhold them in conducting boot camps, train the teachers and students, and make them to go for a field visit. First 360 degree is of more awareness, where you see about awareness and training. Second 360 degree is about more innovation support, where once they go to the field visit, they submit their ideas, then we develop the prototype. Then we help them in developing the business model. Then we support them for the funding support up to 1.5 lakhs for each innovation. Then we help them in protecting those ideas through patent filing. Then we ask them to participate in the national level exhibitions. And also we help them in connecting to the investors. This is what the 360 degree approach we make. At last, all the selected innovations who have been funded on 29th July as an NAP celebration, we invite them to Delhi to exhibit the product to the state officials and the students across the country. So this is the approach which we follow as a part of the School Innovation Council. As I said, we had 17,100 schools from general schools, CBSE state boards, as well as the PMC schools. So we do ask the students to submit the idea, then we conduct regional mentoring session to develop the prototype, because we understand at the school level, students' thought process have been, towards the innovation has been very good. So those innovation, they have a good idea. Converting them into prototype and product development has been very important to handhold them, is what we are trying to do it. And we do the boot camp, product development, IP filing, and the students comes and exhibit their products on 29 July in Delhi. For all these initiatives, the ministry supports them in the funding. So no funds has been required to any of these activities. Then the design thinking and skill module, we have developed the content of for design thinking and the skill module from 6th to 12th class. Professor Ravi Pavaya from IIT Bombay have been developed this content, and have been very good response from the schools across the country. And as I said, we are the first country to do this, and we had a very good response so far on this. We also launched a policy for promoting innovation schools, where in this policy we have been briefed about the mindset change and awareness and training among the students, teacher, as well as in the parents. We have been spoke about this in the infrastructure and mentoring to nurture innovation. We have launched this policy. This mentoring and nurturing is what you have been doing it at a higher education institution to handhold the school students by the higher education students and teachers. We have been proposing this policy, incentivizing and encouraging. Not alone that we develop a policy and do it, we also want to encourage and incentivize. That's why we have launched the gifted children policy for the students. Those who have been part of the innovation, they can participate in the higher education institution. Also certification and encouragement for the teachers who have been involved in it, in pedagogical innovation, collaborating partnership with school and higher education. And we want to develop them to lead the startup and create more IP and facilities. As a patent filing, so we used to support 5 patents per school, and 100% filing and examination fee we give on a reimbursement. This scheme is open throughout the year. The interested students who have been already submitted their patents, they can submit on it, the portal. So we are happy to say that through this Kapila scheme we have launched, the country's patent filing had been increased to 266%, and patent grant has been increased to 152%. So the Kapila scheme has been launched in 2021, and we have very good response after this scheme implemented in our country. So not alone as a part of the patent granted, we invited the schools team to present in front of investors. We conduct Udyam Motsav 2025 on the National Startup Day on January 16th across 14 locations and 25 states. We had 101 investors who have been participated, and I'm happy to share with you all that 35 students team has been presented to the investors. They have taken their idea next level, not alone for the funding part, they have been taken it for presenting to the investors. So the investors has been very happy and encouraging that the school team has been doing very good in the case of the product development, what they have been done. These are the few products which have been funded last year and have been developed by the students team. And a few products have been at a national level. This student had developed a posture alert system. When you sit in a chair, we change our position. Whenever you change your position, it gives an alert stating that your position has been changing, because today many has a challenge of the posture back disc problems. So this 13-year student and a young entrepreneur who had registered as an startup Asian Innovation and Research Private Limited company, he had filed a patent and he had started an company. This is a motivation or a support which has been given from ministry for developing the students' innovation to next level, where our Honorable Minister have been interacted with the students in the recent exhibition. So I would request many students in our country should also become like this and make their own startup. This is about the gifted children scheme which I was talking about it, where you are being part of why I should do innovation, how it is going to help. Today, it's when you involved in innovation activity, your design thinking skill, your problem solving abilities, your out of box thinking, all the skills enhances without your knowledge, because you work as a teamwork, your communication skills, everything it helps you in the studies as well as the product development part. So once you have been involved, if some student has a dream of going to engineering, like a sports quota, even though your academic performance mark is less, this innovation activity will help you to get a seat in a good engineering institution. So we have a MOE AICT Investor Network. As I said, we have an investor network, part of Ministry of Education's Innovation Cell. We support good innovation to the investors, not alone up to 10 lakh rupees. Beyond any fund you required, 1 crore, 2 crore, if you feel your idea is good to take it to the market, our AICT MOE Investor Network will support you in taking your market to the next level. So any queries related, we have this mobile number, contact state level, we have an officers who have been coordinating with you. So you can be part of this program and get benefited out of it. I'll share this PPT to Sudarshan sir, so Sudarshan sir can share it to the students. You can go back, present it to your schools, you can make use of it. The students mentoring higher education institutions, engineering colleges can make use of this PPT to present to them. The students, if you have any doubt, feel free to contact us. Our team is open for you for any further discussion. And I would request all the state project director and the higher authorities who are here as a part of this program. So we are open to collaborate with Andhra Pradesh state to take this program across the state. So any school which you want to implement this program, it's totally free, and we have state-wise officers coordinating from our end. They can help you in implementing this program. So for any doubt, you can feel free to contact us. Thank you once again, and thank Andhra Pradesh State and every officers who have been part here in successfully taking Andhra Pradesh to next level in promoting the culture of innovation. Thank you all. If you have any queries, I can take. If not,
thank you very much, sir, Dr. Elangovan. So, because of your busy schedule, also you have come over here and presented about the MOV's innovation cell objective and programs and all. Definitely, it will we will take up it to the further, and so many principals and college coordinators also available here. They will also take up all these programs. Sure, definitely we will take up along with your PPT, and they will brief the SPD sir also. Here also our main objective is to develop an ecosystem for innovation. So making a network of the institutions, innovation cell, AACCs and ACICs and HEICs, connecting all these innovative institutions and making the innovations in the state of Andhra Pradesh. Thank you very much, sir. So we will definitely, as you promised that in the next month you have to come face to face here, you will have a conference meeting here along with all these institutions. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. So
okay.
now
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Sir. Now I invite Mr. Kishore Gaikwad, Manager, Vigyan Ashram. Vigyan Ashram is our UNICEF's technical partner. So he will present what is ATL mentorship and how we have started, what is the pilot phase and how we have achieved, what is the second phase and everything. So I invite with your claps, Mr. Kishore Gaikwad.
Good morning, all. Am I audible? Is it better? Okay. So, respected dignitaries and guests, and my dear mentor student friends, and I am really proud to be with you today. We are going to go through this program's journey, quick journey, without taking much of your time. And when I say this is a journey, I'm really happy and I'm really proud. As I walked into this room this morning, the welcoming gestures by most of you, though I may not remember your name, and I apologized most of you that I could remember your face but not the names, and I really am sorry if I really didn't remember your name, but the smile and the confidence, the gesture can tell the story in itself. So thank you for being part of this program. So I'll just walk you through this quick journey of this program, the way we took it over last 2 years. So next slide, Venkatesh. So this is a journey, and as I say, when we say this as a journey, this is an ongoing process, and this has to be an ongoing process, mostly because the reasons that Dr. Sometime back he just mentioned why this has to be a journey. When it comes to a collaboration between secondary school education, higher institutions, and agencies like UNICEF and technical partners like us, this has to be a collaborative efforts, and this has to be an ongoing journey. So what we started a couple of years back as a pilot project with 7 institutions, we trained almost 35 engineering mentors. That happened in our state ATL Tinkering Lab and training center in Vijayawada, Penamaluru. With that, next year we started working with 32 engineering colleges. Almost 5 students per college. Some of the colleges, have more students, mentors trained. So approximately 165, 170 mentors that we trained. And I'm really happy to say that I traveled almost like places within Andhra Pradesh for those trainings, right from Srikakulam to Anantapur. I traveled with my team, Sudarshan ji, and many other people. I met most of you during those workshops. I remember right from JNTU GV, I met some of you, most of you, JNTU, Kakinada, and then Anantapur. So all that journey we did last year, and we really happy to see the results of that program. And I keep sharing those examples and experiences, and not just numbers, because I'll give you one example of how it has been beneficial for us. There was one day when we were supporting one school for one of our innovation programs, like Seed the Future Entrepreneurship Program. The school was down in Vardaipalam, nearby Tirupati, and I was supporting that school personally. But I was not able to travel all the way from Pune to that place for small changes. And I had no other reason, no other way to support that school. And there were students, I can request you to stand up, those who were part of that program supporting the Vardaipalam school. On a request of a phone call, on a Sunday afternoon, these boys and these girls, they traveled to that school and worked with the school in-charge teacher for that program. That was a little juggling between Zoom call, phone call, whatever possible. They were able to support that program, and I'm really happy to also say that that particular project went through the semi-finale. That is first top 30 schools within India that school stood. So thank you for supporting that. So this is one example of this particular program. This is one example as a result of this particular program. And the last part is now we have started phase 3. Very recently we also started training new batch of mentors. Again, 7 engineering college with 35 students, and every time I meet the young batch of students, we get that a lot of learning and energy from you. So next slide, Venkat. So 7 engineering colleges, these are the 7 engineering colleges we talked about, and you should be proud of yourself and this entire for being part of this entire program. I have just put some of the glimpses. Okay, you can see, you try to find yourself into this group photos. Mostly, I have not put anything else, but the group photos as token of your appreciation of your work. And this was a felicitation that we did for the first batch of these 7 engineering colleges in Vijayawada through the hands of SPD sir, last year. And it is a day that this second batch is now undergoing through this felicitation in this large gathering. So you should be again proud. This particular batch, you should be proud of yourself. As I said, these were the colleges that we worked with for regional workshops, and these schools also supported many other innovation programs, ongoing innovation programs. And whenever we had a need, whenever we were running out of bandwidth, or even without running out of bandwidth, most of you have traveled to different engineering colleges, different schools for our regional engineering workshop, ATL workshops. Can I request those of you who travel to different places with our team, Viganasham team, Venkatesh, Ramesh, Hema, for these workshops, different places, engineering workshop, ATL workshops, regional workshops that you traveled. Can I request you to again stand for a moment? I would like all the people sitting here in the room to please appreciate their efforts. These are our extended team. Without you, it is not possible. It was not possible for us to conduct these many regional workshops across the state. And I'm really happy to say, out of all other states that we are working, AP stands first when it comes to conducting number of workshops for the teachers' trainings. And that thereby enhancing the capabilities and the capacities of our secondary school teachers. So this is one glimpse of Anantapur training. I put this slide on purpose because you should all know, when we were conducting a regional workshop, this mentoring workshop in Anantapur, the Vice Chancellor of the university, he personally visited the schools as part of the program. So not only he attended the function, but he also made sure that he visits the school along with the mentors. He was keen in knowing what is going on into this program, and was quite supportive for making sure that this program runs well. Yeah, next slide. Yeah, JNTU Kakinada, we conducted one workshop in Mylavaram last year. Yeah. JNTU GV again. Yeah. Yeah, this was conducted in Lendi Institute of Engineering Technology. There was 2 days state level consultation that happened also last year, part of this JNTU and BCD coordinators consultation meeting that happened. And post that, this is another big event. But before that, we also started with this another batch of fresh mentors, phase 3, we call it as 7 engineering mentors. This workshop conducted last year again in P.V.P. College of Engineering. And I'm really thankful to the college and the management for providing this as a facility. And I was quite confident when we decided to have this event in this college that this event is another milestone for our journey. So thank you for the college organization, college management committee for providing this as a facility. So thank you very much. With this note, I'm hopeful to see another batch of students. And nonetheless, through your felicitation, your journey is not going to end as such, but you are going to be, you are going to pass this baton for our next workshops and next trainings. So thank you for providing this opportunity for us to, serve you. So thank you very much.
Thank you, Pratik. Thank you, Mr. Kishore Gaikwad. Always I am taking Pratik name because he is the behind me. Always I am also behind him because he is the innovation lead in ATL Innovation Mission. So many times I request him, you have to come down to AP. We are doing so many different things and different innovation things in the AP. So he also taking many risks. I am taking permission from his director and he is coming down whenever I request. That's why I am taking his name. Sorry, Kishore. So what he mentioned, Kishore is a very good innovative and very structured person for organizing workshops and all. So thank you very much, Kishore and his team also, Venkatesh and Ramesh also here. So give them a big hand for their organizing the workshops and all. Thank you very much. So now the time for inviting the chief guests and other guests. So within 10 minutes, additional state project director also going to come. By 1 o'clock, state project director IAS sir also going to come. Just now he messaged me. So in the meanwhile, we will invite the guests who are present here. So now I request a team of students of P.V.P. Siddhartha Institute of Technology to facilitate this event. This is the Engineering College Students Mentorship Program. So please welcome them with the big claps. They are ready with the rehearsal for the past 2 days. Please welcome them.
Good morning to all. On behalf of Prasad V. Potluri Siddhartha Institute of Technology, a warm welcome to the esteemed guests, dignitaries, faculty coordinators, and all the student mentors to the state level meeting on exchange of ToRs and Felicitation of Engineering College students on ATL Mentorship program. We are delighted to host such an inspiring gathering of innovators and young minds.
We are deeply honored to have with us distinguished guests who are instrumental in driving educational and technological advancements. Let us invite one by one onto the dais. We are privileged to have a special guest, Dr. Zelalem Behranu Tefes Karu, the Chief of UNICEF, Hyderabad Field Office.
Hearty welcome to Dr. Zelalem Berhanu Tefes, joined UNICEF Field Office for Andhra Pradesh, Karnataka, and Telangana based in Hyderabad on the 26th of June, 2023, following a tenure as the position of Chief of Field Office in the Solomon Islands Office at the Fiji Pacific Islands Multi-Country Office. He has over 15 years of experience as a development professional with a focus on system building and strengthening for equitable access to services for vulnerable populations. Please occupy your seat, sir. Thank you.
We are honored to have Mr. Pratik Deshmukh Garu, Innovation Lead from Atal Innovation Mission, Niti Aayog, Government of India.
We are honored to have Mr. Pratik Deshmukh, Innovation Lead from Atal Innovation Mission, Niti Aayog, Government of India. Your work in fostering innovation and entrepreneurship through initiatives like the Atal Tinkering Labs is crucial for our state's progress. Working to promote a culture of innovation and entrepreneurship across the country is commendable. Please occupy your seat, sir. Thank you.
We are delighted to welcome Professor M.L.S. Devakumar Garu, Secretary and CEO of BCDE.
We are delighted to welcome Professor M.L.S. Devakumar, Secretary and CEO of Board for Community Development through Education. Your expertise in development of CSP projects and your dedication to nurturing young talent are vital for the success of initiatives like the ATL Mentorship program. Please occupy your seat, sir. Thank you.
A special welcome to Dr. K. Sivaji Babu Garu, Principal of Prasad V. Potluri Institute of Technology.
A special welcome to Dr. K. Sivaji Babu, Principal, Prasad V. Port Louis Siddhartha Institute of Technology, for your commitment to fostering a culture of innovation and providing exceptional educational opportunities for our students, and also to the hosting state-level events. Please occupy your seat, sir. Thank you.
We are also privileged to have Mr. Seshagiri K. Madhusudan Rao Garu, Education Specialist, UNICEF, and Ms. Shikarana Garu, Education Officer, UNICEF, and Mr. Kishore Gaikwad Garu, Manager of Vignan Ashram. We welcome you also. Thank you very much for all the guests for occupying their respective chairs on the dais. Now, we welcome to the program, most importantly, the distinguished principals of 31 engineering colleges, who accepted and guided faculty mentors to make this program a grand success. We welcome you all. A hearty welcome to the 3 JNTU University coordinators and 31 engineering college faculty mentors who were regularly supported and guided the engineering college students on ATL Mentorship program and made this a grand success. Another most important group who are the backbone for this program's success, they are none other than the engineering college students who have participated in this ATL Mentorship program. Your dedication, creativity, and passion for innovation are the driving forces behind this program's success. Today, we celebrate your achievements and the impact you have made among all school students.
And also, we welcome other distinguished representatives from ATL Incubation Centers and ATL Community Incubation Centers to the program. A special welcome to the representatives from print and electronic media whose presence lends crucial visibility to our event, and it will impact on other students to motivate and join in this mission. As we begin this auspicious occasion with a humble hearts and gratitude, let us open our hearts in devotion and peace through a soulful prayer song.
या कुन्देन्दु तुषारहारधवला या शुभ्रवस्त्रावृता या वीणावरदण्डमण्डितकरा या श्वेतपद्मासना या ब्रह्माच्युतशङ्कर प्रभृतिभिः देवैः सदा वन्दिता सा मां पातु सरस्वती भगवती निःशेषजाड्यापः शुक्लां ब्रह्मविचार सारपरमाम् आद्यां जगद्व्यापिनीं वीणापुस्तकधारिणीम् अभयदां जाड्यान्धकारापः हस्ते स्फाटिकमालिकां विदधति पद्मासने संस्थिता वन्दे तां परमेश्वरी भगवती बुद्धिप्रदां शारदा.
Thank you so much. Now we request all the guests to lit the water diyas as a token of inauguration of the event. These water diyas are developed in State Hub ATL at ZPHS Panmaluru, Krishna district. The name of the keychains were also developed on the 3D printer in this lab by the students and mentors. Thank you so much all. Thank you for all being here. Let's make this a memorable and impactful event. Now, I call upon ATL mentor Anisha to take the proceedings.
Good morning, everyone. Now I request Professor MLS Devkumar Garu, Secretary and CEO of BCDE, to share relevance of the ATL Mentorship Program for schools and higher education institutions.
Dignitaries on the dais, UNICEF Chief, Zelalem Tafasi, and Mr. Pratik from ATL Innovation Mission, Niti Aayog, Government of India, and Shivaji Babu Garu, Principal of Host College, P.V.P. Siddhartha, and of the dais, the key persons of this program, Sheshagiri Madhusudan Garu, UNICEF Education Specialist, and Education Officer Shikar Rana Garu, and Sudarshan UNICEF Consultant, and all learned colleagues from various engineering colleges, all the principals of 31 engineering colleges, and faculty coordinators at university level and college level, and all my dear loving student mentors who participated in this ATL tinkering program, and on the line other participants from different institutions who are watching this program. So once again, good morning to all of you, and on behalf of Board for Community Development through Education and APSHI, I welcome all of you for this program. Today, this is a long waiting program where we need to have a program where we can interact amongst all the people who are stakeholders. Now we are having a guest with us. We'd like to invite him also.
We extend a warm welcome to Sri M.R. Prasannakumar Garu, Additional State Project Director of Samagra Shiksha. We welcome you, sir.
Sir, welcome, sir. So, as all of you are aware, this is a unique program. Our Andhra Pradesh is taking in this participation in this program, where the participation of higher education students and at the same time at the school education with a collaboration with the school education. So we are doing this program. So as all of you know, Government of India under Niti Aayog, they have sponsored 577 ATL labs in government schools, and they are having equipped with a lot of advanced technology. And teachers at these labs may not be well versed or equipped with the latest knowledge. And when they were lying idle, when UNICEF was trying to work with the school education and making them work, so we could meet Sheshagiri Garu and other team, and where we could evolve. Why can't we take up that activity under a community service project by engineering students? So in that at that time, we requested vice chancellors, and through them we requested principals to identify colleges and to map with the nearest hub schools. So that happened, and in the first phase, as Kishore Gaikwad has explained, first phase 7 schools were tried in within this Krishna Guntur NTR districts. And later, once we see the beautiness of a successful program, we tried with one college at one district. So total, all districts are covered now with one college mapped to one hub schools. So that went on well, and we could see a lot of positive results. And the very relevance of this program is to have continuous engagement
with the between the higher education and school education, and especially higher education institutions and schools. So I must say a big thanks to all the principals who are present here. With your great cooperation and support, we could do this activity, even though it is in a small scale compared to total number of ATLs present in our state. But when it is done as a pilot phase, so we could learn many of the things, many of the feedback to develop further in next subsequent program. So the purpose of this one is we would like to have feedback from all the principals, university coordinator, faculty coordinators, and especially student coordinator, mentors who have worked at schools. So we are having a lot of inputs from all of you. So many of you have expressed that how you benefited and how schools benefited, how teachers benefited, and ultimately how our institutes of higher education institutes also benefited for this one. So totally we say that this is a win-win program, sir. So it is useful for the higher education and as well as school education, ultimately for this ecosystem which is prevailing in our state of Andhra Pradesh. So I once again appreciate all the team from higher education and school education, and especially UNICEF and Vijnanashram, and people at the helm of affairs, ATL Innovation Mission and Niti Aayog and Ministry of Education at Government of India also. And we got a lot of support from all the principals especially, and you made it this possible by giving directions, proper direction to your faculty coordinators. So I wish that this program will continue in subsequent years also. And as yesterday when I was discussing with the APSHI chairman, sir, he was happy about this, and he said that why can't we make this 31 schools, colleges, to become a nodal college for this entire district. So I think definitely we'll have another conversation with you, and being you are already experienced in this, and already you have deputed your students, you can take lead in guiding other next subsequent program of mapping other ATL schools in your respective districts. So definitely, with the cooperation of all of you, we'll make our state of Andhra Pradesh forefront in all the respects. Already, the bonding we heard a message from Elangovan of AICTE. So we are going ahead compared to other states. Definitely, we should stand first. So our Honorable CM wanted to make our state stand at first in every aspect. So definitely, as far as quality of education and innovation, we should stand first with the cooperation of all of you. So I thank all of you for gracing this occasion and sparing your time. And let us move ahead with other program. Thank you, organizers, for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for outlining the objectives. These insights will surely guide us through the discussions ahead. Now I call upon Sri Pratik Deshmukh, Innovation Lead AIM, Niti Aayog, Government of India, to share the importance of collaboration with HEIS, AICS and ACICS supported by AIM, Niti Aayog.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. And firstly, thank you to the college for hosting this lovely event. It's a beautiful campus. And thank you to Samagra Shiksha and BCD for supporting the ATL program and taking this wonderful initiative. Thanks to the UNICEF team, Giri, Shikha and Sudarshan. And so the chief guests for today, like our student ATL mentors and the backbone, the 31 principals, I welcome you. So just to give you a brief context, I represent ATL Innovation Mission from Niti Aayog. Niti Aayog is the think tank of Government of India, under which a program was designed to promote innovation and entrepreneurship in the country, so which was called ATL Innovation Mission. So under ATL Innovation Mission, it's an umbrella organization to promote innovation. We started different programs targeting different targeting different sections of the society at different level of their journey. So right from the school level, where we established the Atal Tinkering Labs, where you all have contributed, we established 10,000 of such Atal Tinkering Labs across the country in more than 720 districts. And I'm happy to announce that recently the government has approved setting up of 50,000 more Atal Tinkering Labs across the country in government schools. So you can understand the initiative that you have taken will be set as a benchmark for the remaining 50,000. So all of them will be looking up to you, looking up to this initiative, because connecting the ATLs to higher educational institutes, that is one of the key mandates. Connecting schools to higher educational institutes and industry. So this initiative right now where we are standing, it is kind of a historic initiative where all the districts in a particular state have been covered. Like we have seen in different states, mostly all the major initiatives take place across the capital cities. But this is the first state where every district has been covered, there has been nominated. There is a hub ATL in every district, there is a hub institute in every district to support that school. So certainly this is something historic, and we want that this initiative to be taken forward to all the ATLs, and now we will be having much more ATLs, so we need all hands on deck. And certainly you will be the key people here, and as you all are going to be nominated as nodal institutes, if I'm not wrong. So obviously you have a lot of responsibility on your shoulders. Every district was appointed a district science officer, and they have really helped us. And I always say this whenever I come to AP, that every time I learn something new here, and we take what all is happening here to the highest level, and it is being appreciated at the highest level. And the examples of Andhra Pradesh are being replicated in other states also. So I congratulate you all, and I look forward to seeing what achievements the ATL students will do from now under your guidance. So thank you.
Thank you, sir. We appreciate your encouraging words. Now I request the student mentors to share their ATL mentorship experience. Deepthi, can you please share your student experience as an ATL mentor?
Respected dignitaries on the dais, and the BCD faculty mentors and the student mentors. A very cool good afternoon to everybody. Though it is summer, we are happily sitting under AC, so it's a cool afternoon. I am B. Deepthi from JNTUA College of Engineering, Kalkiri, pursuing fourth year in BTech in electrical engineering. I also want to introduce my team members of Atal Mentorship. They are Chaitanya, Abhishek, Abhinaya, and Yashwant. And I would also want to introduce our faculty mentor, Dr. K. Aparna ma'am. First of all, I'm feeling so happy. It really giving me so pleasure to share my feedback about this Atal Mentorship program. It is such an amazing journey. Today we are celebrating the spirit of this Atal Mentorship program. It was a hands-on experience. It has given so much power. It's a great honor for us having such great laboratories. This is really a very great opportunity for students who are pursuing secondary education. At their secondary education itself, they are going to learn so many great things. That should be really appreciated. And I'm feeling so happy for that. For us, ZPHS Kanduru School has allotted, wherein it is 22 kilometers from our college. And we used to go there every single week for 12 weeks. For 12 enriching weeks, we have been there. And we went there every single week. And we have experienced a very great experience, wherein we have a great collaboration with students and also with the teachers. They have accepted us in a very great way. The students were so enthusiastic to learn all the technology and all, and with them we have made about 15 projects wherein they have exhibited all the projects we have done in a science exhibition. I think in the month of December, science exhibition has conducted in their school itself, wherein all the other school students has participated in that exhibition, and they have inspired a lot. That really feels so good for us. And also we have some parade in the Independence Day and Republic Day, right? During that 76th Republic Day, that school students have selected to present the projects we have done there in the school, and there they have secured a well-deserved second prize. That is an incredible success for us, and for them also it is a testament for their hard work and for our hard work. And I really want to extend my sincere thanks to this BCDE for offering such a great opportunity for secondary education students in that little age itself. And I, as per my perspective, as per my knowledge, I think children has a great thinking process. I mean, they often have ideal perspective rather than us, I think. So for them, this ATL Labs is a great blessing, so that they can do anything they want to do. And for them, this ATL student coordinators, they will help us in all the ways they can. So I would like to extend my sincere thanks to, I firstly want to extend my sincere thanks to my fellow students who are there in my team, and our faculty mentor, Dr. K. Aparna ma'am. I also would like to extend my thanks to the principal of our college, Mr. Venkateshwar Rao sir, for his continuous support. And my big thanks to MLS Devkumar sir for initiating such great things. And I would also want to thank to this ATL mentorship program, and I wish many things should happen in future. I'm feeling so grateful to share all my experiences. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Deepti. Now I call G. Govardhan to share his experience as a ATL mentor.
Yeah, a very warm good afternoon to respected dignitaries and on-stage and off-stage, and the student mentors and student faculty members. Good afternoon, everyone. V. Govardhan Rao. I'm from Aditya Institute of Technology and Management, which is there in Tekkali, Srikakulam district. Firstly, I have to share with you, our journey was started since 2023 in this BCD Andhra Pradesh scheme. We are 10 fellows to mentor the school students. We are the 10 students from engineering college, and okay, yeah. In our engineering college, the government gave us 4 AP ATL Tinkering Labs, which is nearby our college, and one of the college is 44 km to our engineering college. We every Saturday going to there, and we are training those students to motivate themselves, and we are training to do the IoT projects too. And the thing is, the students are really so motivated and so talented, and they are coming with really real world ideas. We are not giving any ideas. They are coming with their ideas, and they are doing by our help, by mentors' help, and they are implementing not a prototype. They are implementing their school surroundings and their village surroundings too, to do their prototypes. And every week we are going to those ATL Tinkering Labs, and we are growing the IoT based projects are arts and crafts projects too, and we have selected some of the few talented projects, and we are take them into our college. In our ITM college, there are incubation lab. I think you know all incubation labs, right? Yeah. In incubations lab, there are different industrial mentors are there in those incubations, which is trained by them. We are also, and these school students are they're under different domains, and they are growing up and they are training those mentors from different domains, and they are growing their skills. And we are trying to not only doing a prototype, we are trying to the student which have to do a startup from school days only. Yes, and we did a season 1 and season 2 past 2 years ITM innovation challenges, and this season also we are planning to do a season 3 ITM innovation challenges. We are literally encouraging their talents and their innovative ideas to present on those days and workshops, and we are giving a rewards too with our college management. Really, I would like to thank our principal sir, Dr. A.S. Srinivasrao Garu, to supporting this, and our college management also supporting very much, and thank you for this giving this opportunity.
Thank you so much, Govardhan. Now we move on to some special addresses by our esteemed guest. I invite Mr. Prasanna Kumar Garu, ASPD Samagraha Siksha, to share his views.
Good afternoon to all. Respected dignitaries on the dais, Professor Devakumar Garu, Secretary and CEO, BCD, and Pratik Deshmukh, Sir, Innovation Lead AIM, and also Jalim Basha, Jalim B. Tafsi from UNICEF, the chief guest of the function, and also the principal sir, Shivaji Babu, and all the professors who have come over here, the lecturers, the students, and the mentors. In fact, I am very happy to be here to share my feelings with you. Perhaps all the dignitaries along with the student mentors have shared, and you know all the project and everything which has been designed on innovative way from Niti Aayog. It is in fact a very, very innovative, and as it was already mentioned, an historic thing. Here I want to inform you only 2-3 things. I don't want to bore you. But one thing I want to tell you is, it is a twinning or mapping between two systems, school system and education system, higher education system. It is not only that, it is next generation or higher generation educating the lower generation. Apart from that, here in the four walls of your classroom, you are learning theory, ideas. For example, if you know or if you read so many books on swimming, sitting on the bank of a river, you don't know how to swim unless you dive into water. In the same way, if you don't practice your concepts, if you don't get your knowledge transferred to your hand, it's of no use. So this is a good opportunity for the younger generation like students who are going to schools, making use of the material supplied from Niti Aayog in the shape of ATL Tinkering Labs, and practically experimenting with the concepts to be expressed, to be disseminated your knowledge into the younger minds. So for this, attitude is important. If you don't have positive attitude, energetic attitude, if you go to the school for 2 months and it is and if you are going is only for getting some, what is that? Credits of 2 marks, 2 credits. It's of no use. It is not going to help either you or to the students where you are experimenting. So you should go with a zeal, with such that you have got a good opportunity, the best opportunity to teach your brothers and sisters, to teach your younger generation where there was no much provision of knowledge and also the equipment, science equipment. So that way you are preparing the generation the best from your side. This is a good opportunity. Nobody will get this opportunity. Don't think that in terms of or in the dimension of your credits. So I request you to develop everyone this attitude to support the country, to contribute to the country in this way. Secondly, knowledge is important. As I told you, if you don't have knowledge, your practicality, your experiment, your whatever comes into reality is going to be a failure. Think of Sunita Williams. Yesterday she has been on the earth after 9 months. How many of you are ready to be in the space for 9 months, getting stuck? So she could manage, or our people could manage, to make her survive for 9 months in the space. So knowledge alone cannot make her survive or make you into a successful person. So transferring knowledge, the perfect knowledge. For example, if you ask in 5th class or 10th class, what is the time that takes for rotation of the earth? You say that is 365.14 days. But what is the correct, accurate time? How many of you are thinking of that? See, our levels of thinking stops at one level. So don't do that, because you are going to be science students, you are going to be experimenting the things, concepts, you should be very, very accurate. So earth takes, for revolution, for rotation it is 24 hours, for revolution it takes 365, 5 hours, 48 minutes, 46 seconds. That is the accurate time. In the same way, we calculate the speed of the earth per day. 24 hours per day it rotates. But what is the speed of the earth during rotation? Nobody thinks it. Nobody thinks of it. So this is the knowledge. So if you go to the child or any class, 9th class or 8th class student, your knowledge should be perfect. So I request you, before going into the internship or for conducting all this, be prepared, have perfect knowledge, and then conduct experiment. Otherwise, failing in the presence of students will make you somewhat embarrassed. Students think that you are not perfect in the knowledge, you are not good at, so automatically they will lose the impression upon you. So from department side, we are very supportive. Whatever the programs, whatever the projects are there, we are ready to serve. And our state project director, Sir Srinivas Rao, has come from Delhi in the morning, late hours. So he will be mostly coming within 20-25 minutes. He will be joining here. So with these 3 points, I want to conclude. And the program which has been designed is very, very useful, very, very innovative. I request our Niti Aayog sirs to make all high schools to see with tinkering labs in India, not Andhra Pradesh. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your encouraging words. Now I invite Sri Dr. K. Shivaji Babu, Principal of P.V.P. Siddhartha Institute of Technology, to address us.
Honorable members on the dais, Sri Devakumar Garu, Secretary and CEO of BCDE, Jalalam B. Tafasi, Chief of UNICEF, Sri M.R. Prasanna Kumar Garu from Samagra Shiksha, and Pratik Deshmukh Garu, Innovation Lead AM Niti Aayog, principals of various prestigious institutions, student mentors. Good afternoon, everyone. What is our target of this innovation? Finally, some of you want to become entrepreneurs. The country is lacking for entrepreneurs. Most of our students are willing to join in companies, but they don't want to become an entrepreneur. If you look into the countries like China and other countries, there the number of entrepreneurs are more. It's a good initiative by Government of India as well as Government of Andhra Pradesh. Why? Because if you start thinking of this innovation at school level, you innovate something, then you incubate something, then you try to start something. So this sequence is required in our country to have more entrepreneurs. Definitely this initiative of establishing Atal Tinkering Labs at school levels, particularly in Jilla Parishad schools, and then mentoring these students, school students, by the help of engineering students will help mutually. Why? Because engineering students will improve their leadership qualities. They know how to work in a team, how to mentor the juniors. And other thing is, if you teach as professors or teachers, school students may not be in a position to listen. The age gap between engineering students and school students may be very less. Definitely, they will take more care while mentoring the school students. So definitely, this project will help us to get more entrepreneurs. Another aspect, if you look into the Government of India initiatives like Smart India Hackathon, every year AICT is conducting Smart India Hackathon in 2 editions. One is software edition, other one is hardware edition. One is two days, that is software edition, and another one 3 days. Most of the engineering college students are participating in these innovative activities, but only thing is we look forward for more innovations to come in India. Thank you very much for giving this opportunity.
Thank you, sir, for your valuable thoughts. Now again, it's time to share some experiences through our ATL mentors. Now I invite Anisha to share her experiences as ATL mentor.
A very cool good morning to everyone present here. I am K. Anisha, pursuing my BTech 3rd year in the streaming of Electronics and Communication Engineering in Prasad V. Potluri Siddhartha Institute of Technology. So before sharing my inspiration or ATL mentorship as a mentor, firstly, after taking, as you all have taken training for 3 days, being trained, my first opinion on ATL mentorship is, I don't have any idea, but I've gone to ATL labs because in our school itself we had a lab. We done some kind of robotics. So I know what is ATL lab, but I don't know what are the full equipment present over there. After being trained, I have a knowledge of whatever components, equipments, and all other tools present in the lab. My first opinion is like, now I have to teach someone. So I felt like, oh, okay, it's a teacher job. Okay, I have to do something like a teacher. So going to school with my fellow mates, along with me, there are 4 more students. Along with them, we went to the school. On the very first day, we just interacted with the students. Because they are our juniors, as we all know how we just interact with the juniors, we are not there as a teacher or something. Just we interacted as a brother, sister. We just had some kind of fun with the students to bring a kind of rap with the students so that they will be very interesting and they feel make it more pay attention to listen to our classes. So we just had an interaction. After first day, every week we used to go for 2 days. And morning, 6th and 7th class students used to come. And afternoon session, 8th and 9th class students used to come. As the lab is accommodated for only 20 or 25 members, selected students used to come. So we advised the students as they're taking notes, what we have given. We advised them, you please share what you have learned with your fellow mates so that all other students in the class will also know what you're doing in the labs. So firstly, they asked, sister, why are you here? Why are you coming here? What you're teaching us and all. We just said, nothing, what are present in your lab. We are just going to explain you the components and equipments. We'll do some kind of fun with some kind of projects. So they are not that aware. Projects, they felt like, okay, what we are going to do like projects. From the very second day when we started the interaction and very PPTs like what are components present, they are like coming upon how to use this tool. That first step of enthusiasm of a student that comes out, because many of us have many creativeness and all, but that interest and enthusiasm will only come when we do with our hands, right? So we made some hands-on session along with my friends, like who is from mechanical, he is to guide them to do the mechanical tools. So after bringing those all, we started with a very small project. Actually, that water diya also we have done a mini project that has been exhibited here. I really feel happy for that. So when we are doing that water diya, just before coming to some days, we used to go late to the schools. They are like ready with their books, components, everything over there. And they bring more attention to just come and say, sister, brother, what is the project today, what we are going to do. So that made us to feel like we shouldn't do for 1 or 2 days or just for credit something. We should continue this bond unless we guide them to get a proper content of how to use their innovation ideas to make use of their ATL programs or equipments present over there. So after doing water diya, as we have some kind of exams and all, we used to not to go, 1 week we did not go to school. And next day, like we used to manage, some people used to have lab externals and all. So only 3 members or 2 members used to go to school. And they are like asking, where is that sister? Where is this brother? And next day when we go to school, they used to say, sister, we missed you last class, we learned this, we learned that project. So that shows the bond what we made with the students. That cannot be achieved by through any other program other than this ATL mentorship. See, that's a very great achievement for us because that bond is really true, heart-touching for us. And we used to be like, oh yes, we'll come from next club. We'll not miss any other class. We all do it together. It will just execute them. We'll not miss any other classes. And afterwards, doing many kinds of projects like home automation lamp and Bluetooth car. We have done many other projects. And after all this experience, what I felt is, as we are students of different domains, one is from ECE, one is from mechanical, one is from EEE, we know how to use electronics as I'm an ECE student. But I don't know how efficiently I can use the mechanical tools. It has been gained from my fellow mate, right? So one is from CSD, he is Kaushik. We don't know much about coding. So when we are uploading the code in the Arduino, he is to help us. So this shows how we are being selected for this program, because selecting 5 domain students will help in this manner. And second thing is collaboration. We can know how collaborative we can be, because collaboration is very important. I cannot singly go and just arrange each and everything, right? So when we all collaborate together, we can make the project to come a big success, or we can prove something very good and initiated. So the second thing is collaboration. And third and very best experience is patience. We should be very patient with the students. So I learned how teachers are being patient with the students, and I really heartfully thank all the teachers present over here. It's a great honor that you all have a very good patience. That's the most important thing what I have learned from being an ATL mentor. And the fourth thing is the bond of a junior or senior or a brother, sister, teacher, student. That bond is like everlasting in my life. I can never ever forget this experience what I had in my life. Never, because I had many experiences, have gone through many mentorship, not mentorship, some kind of creative projects and all, but never I experienced this kind of thing. This is a very creative and initiation I have never experienced. So I really thank each and everyone who has given me this opportunity for sharing you all this my mentorship program along the way. Thank you once again.
Thank you, Anisha. Now we have an address by our distinguished guest, Dr. Zelalam B. Tefese Garu, Chief of UNICEF HFO.
Thank you and good afternoon, everyone. Distinguished guests and venerated individuals on the dais and off the dais, leaders of institutions, of colleges, students, faculty members. It is very difficult to speak after what I just heard. The young lady was extremely eloquent and she summed up everything that we could have wanted out of a program like this. So first, let me say congratulations to the really inspiring stories I've just heard, for the young people who came up and shared their experiences. And I know they represent just a few of the many that are doing so much out there. Please give them a warm round of applause and congratulate them for the kind of efforts. Let me also thank our esteemed host for this venue and for the amazing hall, welcome, engagement, not to mention the very innovative ways of doing business in a conference. The robot that walks up with the gifts, the amazing, fantastic innovation that allows us to light the lamp of wisdom is an expression of the kind of things that have been dreamt about through the ATL Tinkering Labs. The idea for innovation, for new ways of doing business, we see them practically, we live through them today. And I want to thank you for giving us this opportunity to experience this. I won't talk too much. I will try not to. But there are a few things that are running through my head. Today we talk about ATL Labs and where they're going. That's the dream that started off all of this. And I want to acknowledge the government of India and Natal Mission, not just for initiating it then, but also for the additional news we've just heard today, an additional 50,000 schools or centers to be established across schools, government schools in the country. That's a big leap, a big step forward. Not just because they're going to be ATL missions, but because the government and the people of India are actually leading the way into the 21st century and showing the way on how to do things better, faster, and in a more engaged manner. And engineering, innovation, new technologies, cutting edge, the AI, none of that happens if you're not starting it at an early age in the schools. So the vision is very clear. I won't talk about why it is there. But we also mark today some lessons on how to initiate and implement ATL Tinkering Labs. And the example of the state of Andhra Pradesh is actually something that we should be celebrating and loud. So I would like to say thank you and congratulations to the state of Andhra Pradesh, to the Samagra Shiksha, the school department, for higher education, ABSHI, and the board for community development, for the very innovative way of making the ATL Tinkering Labs relevant, not just for today, but in a sustained and long-term fashion. Because that kind of partnership is what will drive it. NITI Aayog, the national level, has been driving for innovations, has been pushing us to make sure that these ATL Tinkering Labs are there. But a tinkering lab is useless if you don't use it. I saw a really beautiful quote on one of the walls when we were walking towards the auditorium. It says, "A book is useful only when you open it." And it is true about the laboratories we set up. It is true about the colleges. It's true about education. So today we celebrate this. And we look at it from multiple angles. One is that we are not only just making the ATL Tinkering labs function, but also creating collaborations that will have far-reaching consequences. To be able to sit together as higher education, council, school department, the colleges, engineering colleges spread out. I understand there are approximately 600 or so engineering colleges in the state alone. Out of those, 31 have stepped forward and said this is an initiative that we will take forward, which means the potential to reach every school, every ATL tinkering lab in the state is within reach. So perfecting this model has to be the game. We need to be able to push this and create mechanisms that allows us to take the terms of reference we are exchanging today and turn them into concrete memorandums of understanding and agreement that solidifies a continuous process where this sort of engagement will create tomorrow's successes. The young people who shared their experiences today have already told us about not just the fact that they are providing mentoring, but the impact it has on individuals. What is the purpose of higher education if we are not solving the problems of the societies from which we come? And you can't solve the society's problems if you don't see it, if you don't experience it, if you don't engage with it. So this program that APSHI has been championing, not only does it provide credit hours for their graduation, but really creates a linkages to communities. For young people who come from the city who may never have experienced the kind of deprivations we have around us. If you come from a relatively well-to-do home, to know where there are problems, to understand what is in your community that you need to be able to solve. These are linkages that you could never get in any other way. So we need to find a way to make sure that it is not just internalized now, but it continues. We will have generations and generations of students that will come after the groups that are there now. How do we ensure their experiences are encapsulated to make sure the experiences of tomorrow's generation is better? How do we make sure that the successes they have chalked can be bettered by tomorrow's generation? Because next year, students who go to the communities to be able to mentor others need to be able to build on the lessons already learned. Today, we also take a look at the linkages that allows young people to contribute meaningfully to the society around them. The engineers and the engineering students in labs need to be able to come and use those examples to strengthen their own engineering works. Engineering can happen without innovation. The engineering colleges would disagree that this is the vision. I'm not talking about vision, I'm talking, you can do engineering without having an innovative platform. It will be boring. It will be maintaining the new things. The ATL Tinkering Lab has the potential to provide innovative thinking, design thinking to enhance engineering and the future of engineering that goes forward. Because engineering de facto is not about innovation alone. Engineering is how things work around us, but the innovation factor creates the platform for tomorrow's solutions. So there is a learning that happens in both ways, where our engineering students are going to provide guidance, mentorship, and support so that young minds can be nurtured better, but also they themselves as students, when they're teaching, by imparting, they learn. The best way to learn anything is to teach, and every teacher knows this. The best way to learn anything is to teach. And that platform is something that we should also put a value on and understand that it creates better engineers coming out of the colleges because they've had that experience, because they've been able to share. Looking to the future, one of the things I've already mentioned, I think, is that we need to be able to take the terms of reference we're exchanging today and turn them into something more concrete. The nodal colleges in every district is a brilliant idea that I think could really give the colleges that are already on board the opportunity to pull others on board, to reach more and more communities and more children. For my friend from Nelly. My only request is that we also make sure that we are learning from the experiences of a state like Andhra Pradesh in the way it is institutionalizing the ATLs and making them function, so that the new ones that are coming up are being built along similar models that allows them to be responsive to communities' needs, so that we won't have to go through that cycle of learning all over again. I think AP should stand tall and be able to say, we've done something here, because you have. The last thing I want to make sure that I say something before I leave is to help create one more level of linkage. The colleges already do this. Almost, I'm sure all the engineering colleges have that. When you drive into this college here, outside, there is a nice big billboard that shows all the recruiting agencies and firms, and that shows the success of the college. But in education terms, it is the end goal for students. No student comes here so that they just get an engineering degree and go away. They come in here because they want to be able to get a degree that allows them to get a job. Correct? They need to get into gainful employment. They need to get to private sector. The ATL tinkering labs will be useless on their own if they are not also part of that long chain that allows young people to dream and to dream big, to know that there are more things than just getting their grades. And that linkage is, I think, one of the areas we need to work in. And in that, we need to be able to build in not just engineering and innovation, but also the life skills that allows young people to achieve more. Today's young people are the ones who are going to make sure that our society grows stronger, richer, so that in our old age, we will not lack. And the trajectory of India is very clear. And I know that in your state, your chief minister has serious vision. Andhra Swarnat 47 is a reality. It's already on the way. How is this contributing to that? How is this contributing to the Viksit Bharat vision? If we're going to be developed, what are the things that we need to happen? And we need to bring all people along together. Innovation and engagement on their own are inadequate. They need a collective effort from all of us. And I will say one last final message from UNICEF is we will be here as much as we can to support you along this path. I can assure you of our continued engagement, of our desire to see this program succeed, take wings and fly on its own, so that the UNICEFs and the Vigyan Ashrams will no longer be needed to push and oil the machinery that gets this going. And I know our friends within the state government, as well as in ABSHI, school department, we get, are interested, Samagra Shiksha, are interested in seeing this program fly on its own. And that success will not only be the success of the students who finish off, it will be the success of the society, the ecology of engineering, of learning and of doing. So thank you again for the opportunity. Thank you to our partners who have been diligent in pushing the trainees across. My friends from Vigyan Ashram, keep up the good work. Thank you to ABSHI, BCDE, to Samagra Shiksha for the partnership, to the school department, and most importantly for those who have come on board and who have signed the terms of reference, the representatives, the colleges who are represented in the agreements that we signed today. I want to say a special thank you to you, because without you, this program will not be a success. And you need to pull in the rest. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your inspiring words. Now I invite Jay Govardhan to share his experience as an ATL mentor. Jay Vijay Vardhan. I request Srinivas to share his experience from Ishwar College.
respected dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, respected principals and faculty mentors and student mentors, a wonderful good afternoon to everyone. Okay, once again, good afternoon to one and all. There is lack of living things in the earth, but we are the human only can gaining and sharing the knowledge. Okay, as a ATL mentor, I proud very well, because when we went the schools, they are very excited to learn knowledge from us. In the time period, we teach students like a brothers. They are acquiring knowledge, lot of knowledge. Sir, I prepared a small poetry in Telugu of this program. With of all your permission, shall I tell, sir? ఓకే, ప్రభుత్వ విద్యార్థులని గురించి బీసీడీఈ వారు ఆలోచించి అటల్ వారితో చర్చించి జేఇంటూ వారిని ఒప్పించి విద్యార్థులను పిలిపించి విజ్ఞానాశ్రమం వారితో శిక్షణ ఇప్పించి మాకు ఎక్విప్మెంట్ సమకూర్చి స్కూల్కి పంపించి మేము విద్యార్థులకు బోధించి వారి ప్రశ్నలకు జవాబులు ఇచ్చి వారికి జ్ఞానాన్ని పంచి ఆనందాన్ని ఇచ్చి ఇక్కడికి వచ్చాము ఇంట్లో వాళ్ళని ఒప్పించి. Thank you, sir. Last but not least, sir, I strongly believe through this program we will see number of innovations. It is used to technology development of India. In the view of Viksit Bharat 2047, I strongly believe, sir. Thank you to everyone, BCDE, SS, ATL, Vignan Ashram. Thank you, sir. Thank you, one and all. And my principal, sir, G. Nagamalleshwara garu. He is the friend to Devkumar, sir. And my faculty mentor, Gangadhar, sir. Thank you to everyone. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ishwar. Now it's time for exchange of TROs and felicitation of the students. Now I request MLS Devkumar, sir, to take the proceedings.
So once again, good afternoon, everybody. So through the deliberations all happened since morning. I think all of you are convinced that this program is going to be a great program down the line also. Already we had a positive result from the participation of all the students from different colleges, mapping with different schools. So the experience of the students, mentors, which was shared, is really a great learning experience, and gives a lot of satisfaction to all the stakeholders of this program. So starting from the Niti Aayog, for what purpose it is meant, and Government of India and Government of Andhra Pradesh, and universities, APSHI, and colleges, and institutions, and schools, and all the stakeholders involved in this all network. So it is win-win program. It is beneficial for everybody. So today morning I was talking to a few principals. They were sharing that it is becoming a marketing tool for the colleges. So I appreciate principal sharing for this. Why? Because when our students going to the nearby schools, school children are our future students. So they are feeding systems for our colleges. So invariably when we are working with the schools and teachers are going to be the most motivators for all the school children, right? So many of the some of the institutes, those who are not having proper admissions, they are doing this marketing. But here we need not, all the colleges, we know that those who are participated, you don't require all these things. You are having enough image of your institution. But getting quality students from the students without seeking for some other long distance distance colleges, they can come to our college where we are all equipped with a lot of technology and innovative systems in our colleges. And our Andhra Pradesh state government is also putting a lot of efforts in making our state in forefront in every domain, especially in attaining these sustainable development goals. We are putting a very big leaping steps through our all systems which are working in collaboration between different line departments of government also. So this is being one of the important area. So this program of exchange of ToRs is meant for making every one of us convinced to take this program forward and without much difficulties in the future line. Anyway, we had we have derived some amicable contribution from each other what we can do. As UNICEF chief sir quoted, it should be sustainable. It should be sustainable, and we ourselves have to equip with have collaborative effort and make it a long-term activity in our state of Andhra Pradesh. So as we are happy to hear that from the AM representative that 50,000 more adult schools are being supported. So that is definitely because of this experience what we are demonstrating from our state of Andhra Pradesh, we'll get a lion's share, and we expect that every school of our Andhra Pradesh, as it was desired by our ASPD sir, every school of in our Andhra Pradesh state, actually he is magnanimous, he was expecting that throughout the country. So let us make our country stand with the highest innovation through our ecosystem. So, sir, as you rightly pointed out, innovation should start from the child days, early days of the education. So then only the capabilities of students will bloom and will get a lot of greatest achievements. So definitely we'll take all these words, sir, and with the support of all the team of UNICEF, we could travel up to this time, sir. Definitely we'll, with the help of all the principals present here, we'll take this forward, and APSHI chairman has conveyed his wish to all the people, and definitely in the next meeting he'll join, and we'll have a vice chancellor's meet and registrar's meeting also near future. And we are planning to map with all of already Atal Tinkering schools of 577 schools in the next phase, and we'd like to make it effective and demonstrated as one of the best ecosystem prevailing in our state of Andhra Pradesh, with the support of Samagra Shiksha school education and higher education, and all the agencies like Vijnana Ashram, UNICEF, and we take up support of other NGOs if anybody come forward also to roll out. And already we are having a lot of successful stories from all these 31 colleges. We have received all the reports, but we could not give opportunity to every one of you to share your experience. Many of they have conducted their own fests and their own competitions within the district, and they have demonstrated a successful rate from the school participation and in their school marathon programs. So all the students have got a lot of initiative, and my sincere request to all the students who are going to receive certificate today, this is not the end of your engagement with Atal Mentorship program. I request all of you to be as a master mentors down the line. Even though you join any job after completion of our program, be engaged with nearby ATL, nearby school, and have some time, so that there is a lot of satisfaction. I know that already you are convinced. I'm having my own old students. I was a university coordinator at NSS. So because of that once you derive that satisfaction of serving and educating your next generation, that gives ultimate satisfaction, right? So your engagement with ATL is not should not stop with this ultimate penultimate program. Ultimate program is we have to make our country a stronger and resilient and innovative, right? Will you all join with me, right? All the students? Yes, thank you. So we'll go to the ToR exchange program. Yeah, okay. Okay, one video will be played, then we'll go to the next program.
The coming together of Andhra in the southern Indian state of Andhra Pradesh at Zilla Panchayat High School Pradesh in the southern Indian state of Andhra Pradesh at Zilla Panchayat High School Pinamaluru. Something exciting is happening. Young minds are coming together, fueled by curiosity, creativity, and the spirit of innovation.
Adult Tinkering Lab is a program through which we want to inculcate scientific temperament in the children, connecting the theoretical knowledge which they are gaining in the classrooms with the practical application of various principles in science. In the Adult Tinkering Lab, with the support of Niti Aayog and Adult Innovation Mission, we are providing a kit of various most modern tools.
In our school, ATL Hub has been constituted by UNICEF. It is first of its kind.
UNICEF has brought a technology partner, Vigyan Ashram, who in turn imparted a lot of training programs to our teachers and helped us set up hub and spoke model. Today we have about 31 hub adult tinkering labs in the state, which is catering to more than 150 spokes.
Meet the 5 young minds with a big dream of helping their community. Thanks to the ATL Tinkering Lab, their learning journey has truly transformed and expanded their innovative spirit.
ఒకరోజు నేను మా నాన్నగారితో కలిసి పొలానికి వెళ్ళాను. అప్పుడు ఆయన అక్కడ చాలా బాధపడుతున్నారు. అక్కడ ధాన్యం అంతా తడిచిపోయింది. ఆ సమయంలో పక్క రోజు స్కూల్కి వెళ్ళి మా ఫ్రెండ్స్తో నేను దీని గురించి నేను చర్చించాను. మా ఫ్రెండ్స్ నేను కలిసి ఒక ప్రోటోటైప్ తయారు చేద్దాము, ఒక ప్యాడీ డ్రైయర్.
నేను ఈ డిజైన్ చేయడానికి 3D డిజైన్ని యూజ్ చేశాను అండ్ దాన్ని ప్రోటోటైప్లో తయారు చేసి తర్వాత దాంట్లోకి చేయడానికి చేశాను.
The paddy dryer converts the wet paddy to dry paddy to a specific temperature. The 4 blowers are used to dry the whole paddy. With this, the paddy is ready to use.
ఆ ప్రోటోటైప్ని మా నాన్నకి ఇంకా కొంతమంది రైతులకు చూపిస్తే వాళ్ళు చాలా ఆనందించారు.
Communities and parents are amazed by their children's creativity and capacity to provide real-life solutions developed in the ATL Tinkering Labs.
ఒడ్డు తడిగా ఉన్న వడ్డని ఆరబెల్లాలి ఎలా అని తయారు చేసి తీసుకొచ్చారు. మాకు బాగా ఉపయోగపడింది. ఈ పిల్లలు తయారు చేసుకొచ్చిన దాని వలన తేమ తొందరగా ఆరిపోయి మాకు గిట్టుబాటు ధర వచ్చింది. చాలా ఆనందంగా ఉందండి. పిల్లలు ఈ చిన్న వయసులో ఇలా చేసినందుకు బాగా ఆనందపడుతున్నాం మేము.
These ATL Tinkering Labs enhance and enrich the learning curve of children. Gender barriers limit girls in STEM, with just 4.5% of schools offering skilling courses. ATL Tinkering Labs help break these barriers, creating more STEM learning opportunities for girls.
The difference for me in ATL Lab and my studies is the impact that they teach you through the written scripts on the books. But ATL Lab is different. You can do anything what you want with the materials or the equipment.
అటల్ టెక్నికల్ ల్యాబ్ ఎస్టాబ్లిష్ అయిన తర్వాత గతం కంటే ఇప్పుడు చాలా బెటర్గా మనం టీచ్ చేయగలుగుతున్నాం. విద్యార్థులు కూడా డైలీ లైఫ్లో వాళ్ళు ఫేస్ చేస్తున్నటువంటి రకరకాల సమస్యలు వారి ఇంట్లో కావచ్చు, సొసైటీలో కావచ్చు, వాళ్ళు అబ్జర్వ్ చేసిన ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ అన్నింటినీ అటల్ టింకరింగ్ ల్యాబ్ ద్వారా వాటిని ఎలా మనం పరిష్కరించుకోవచ్చు అనే దాని మీద వర్క్ చేయడం జరుగుతూ ఉంది.
Actually, one of the positive impact of this program is the increased interest which the children are showing in the classrooms. After this Adult Tinkering Lab program came, teachers observed that the so-called backbenchers have become very proactive in the class and enthusiastically actually participating in various classroom activities.
UNICEF, with its technical partners, empowers these young people to reach their full potential, fostering a culture of learning, skilling, and entrepreneurship.
The Tinkering Lab, what it seeks to do is provide children and teachers a learning space in secondary school, which has got plenty of technology resources, both modern, traditional, and using these resources, children are able to do what is called as experiential learning. that is, they're able to use their head, their hand, and the heart to identify problems that they face in their school, their family, their community, and to go through a process of design thinking and innovation and come up with solutions.
నాకు ఇన్నోవేటర్ అవడం అంటే చాలా ఇష్టం. ఏదైనా కనిపెట్టాలి అని. చాలా స్కూళ్ళలో ఇలా ఏటీఎల్స్ ఉండవు. మా స్కూల్లో ఉండడం నా అదృష్టం. ఇలా ఫ్యూచర్లో ఇంకా పెద్ద పెద్ద ప్రాజెక్టులు చేసి చాలా మందికి చాలా విధాలుగా ఉపయోగపడాలని నేను అనుకుంటున్నాను.
UNICEF's support to ATL Tinkering Labs in Andhra Pradesh and across India is enhancing the learning experience for a better future for every child.
So friends, all credit goes to you. All credit goes to you, right? So we are visible. We are going to visible throughout the world, we expect. Our state of Andhra Pradesh with this engagement and enhancing the innovation from the school children, we would like to be at top in everything. Friends, we will start the actual program. So we know that everyone is ready to help this program, and just this is the time to recognize the institutions who helped us a lot in making this program feasible with their strongest support. So first we'll invite institutions who are the best partner in supporting this activity by hosting the training programs. So there is the initial step. Hosting the training program is important. I request the dignitaries to give away certificates to the institutes which hosted the training programs. First I would like to invite JNT University Anantapur, Dr. Srinivas Garu, please come out to the dais to receive this appreciation certificate for hosting the training program. So I request dignitaries to present. Please. And then next, Lakreddy Balreddy College of Engineering, Mayalavaram, Principal Sir, please come on to the dais. So under JNTU Kakinada, Lakreddy Balreddy College Institute has hosted the training program. So next, Lendi Institute of Technology, Vijayanagaram. And not the least, P.V.P, Siddhartha Institute of Technology, Vijayawada. Yeah, we are going to invite all the institutions now for exchange of ToRs. So when I call upon the college, I request the principal to come to take the exchange of ToRs. And we'll collect the ToRs back and we'll make them multiple copies and we'll send them to you again. So initially, when I call upon the college, please principal will come, and along with that, faculty coordinator will come. Along with that, students also. Students from the institute can come to receive your certificates. So first, P.V.P. Institute of Technology. So P.V.P. Institute of Technology, ToR. And students from P.V.P. Institute of Technology, please come along with the faculty coordinator. Next is Sri Vasavi College. Sri Vasavi. Sri Vasavi College, please. Next, Aditya College, please ready. Aditya Technical. Next, Aditya College, please be ready. Thank you. Aditya College. Next, SVR. SVR. DMS SVH. Next, be ready, Sri Sai Institute, Raichoti. Just Sri Sai, just hold on. Please be there. Lakhireddy Balreddy College. Lakhireddy Balreddy. Lakhireddy Balreddy College. Next to Vasireddy College, please, VVIT. Next, SRK. Next, SRK. SRK Institute of Technology, Vijayawada. Next, RSR. RSR Kavali. Thank you. Next is Swarnandhra College. Swarnandhra College. Next is G. Pullaya College. G. Pullaya College, Karnool. Next to B.V.C. College. B.V.C. College. Thank you. Next to Sri Venkateshwara. Next to Good Level Engineering College. BBC. 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 Sri Sai is ready. Sri Sai. Thank you. Sri Sai. Sri Sai Institute, Raichurti. Thank you. Good level college. Good level. Next, go. Next, Gokul Krishna College. Thank you.
Sri Venkateshwara College of Engineering and Technology. Vikas College of Engineering. Vikasha Institute of Engineering. విశాఖ ఇన్స్టిట్యూట్ ఉన్నారా? Avanti Saint Teresa Institute of Engineering. Next. అవి రాలేదమ్మా, ఉండని. Lendi Institute of Technology. Random. Run. అటెండెంట్ తొందర సర్టిఫికేట్ తీసుకోండి. QAS College of Engineering, Ongol. Anantalakshmi Institute. JNTU Pulivandala. JNTA Kalikiri. Next.
Eastward College of Engineering. Eastward College. Sanskriti School of Engineering. Nadimelli Satyanarayana Raju Institute of Technology. Narsaraopet Institute of Technology. KKR and KSR. Lenora College of Engineering. Eluru College of Engineering. దీంట్లో ఏం కాదు. Narsaraopet Institute of Technology. Lenora College of Engineering.
Thank you everyone. Lastly, a big thank you to our audience, distinguished guests, students and all attendees for your enthusiastic participation and unwavering support. Your presence had added great value to this event. With that, I once again express my sincere gratitude to each and everyone. Let us continue to collaborate, mentor and innovate for a brighter future. Thank you all. Let's proceed for lunch and continue networking. Have a great day. You can all move to second floor. Second floor. All of you please make a move to second floor. Once again, all of you please gather on the stage for a group photo. I request everyone to gather on the dais. All of you please come to the dais for a group photo. I request everyone please make it fast.
all principals are All principals, please stay back. Principal sirs, please stay back.